Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning. How are you guys doing? I want to be sure before. Good morning. Good morning.
Your enemy, that person is your savior. Whoever that made you to see the reality is your savior, and savior is a messiah. So we have to always understand that.
What do we understand by this savior? What is the meaning of this savior? First of all, let's define the savior before any other further question. Please let this guy tell us what is savior, please.
Yeah, he can just use a Google. He will get to know the definition of savior. Somebody who came to rescue you, who tell you see your problem. That person is your savior. So that is this thing. You will give credit to who credit is due. So and again, I understand what you're saying regarding the people that stay within the struggle and sabotage. See, it's just common, is in everywhere. You go to the history of those people who fought freedom, they have saboteurs everywhere. And those saboteurs are not other people rather than their own brothers and sisters. Do you understand? So it's normal. You will have people like that, When IPOB started initially, you see the people that gang up around Mazen and Ukukanu. You see them. So at this time now, we have seen that they are the problem, the enemy within. Okay, so they are no longer here with us. So if you have similar thing in Yoruba land, you have to keep strong, because as far as you are genuine to yourself, you have to keep strong and pushing, pushing. Okay, so the question I want to ask you is that there's something you say regarding the British, being our problem, not even Africa, So I want to ask you, can you, if I give you a gun now to, if I don't know if you have siblings, but if you have, can I give you a gun to kill your siblings for somebody else? Can you do that?
I understand the context of the question. I would like to expatiate a little bit regarding that. Firstly, I did not say directly that the British are the main problem a typical African man is facing. Its brothers, its sisters are the worst enemy that a typical black man has facing since time memorial or time immemorial. Okay, so this is no longer is in fact it's not a news any longer. I do hope in that context I've been able to answer your question, sir.
Yeah, the one time what I wanted you to understand is that as far as you cannot kill somebody, I mean your siblings or your brother or your sister for someone else, I want you to understand that our problem is still the people within us, around us, and the people closer to us. So those are their problems. So once you identify them, you tag them who they are. You stay, distance away from them. Then you stay attack them with the truth. But you have to stand in the truth. Most of us here will start following Mazen Nandekano. Most of us, even from the day he started talking, okay, and they are still standing strong.
Sorry, sir, but that doesn't sorry, sir, but that doesn't undermine the mere fact that there is always an enemy without. Yes, Africa has always had enemy within.
Yeah, and is the one within that will tell the one without that you can have this, no problem. Come inside house. We have this one. Come and take it. You can have it, no problem. We'll handle our brother. So it's without those one within. Once you defeat those one within, those one outside cannot come in. They will go out. They will mind their business. So that's it. So those one within is those one, like if you have listened to Mazi Simon, our Prime Minister yesterday, he said that some of our people want us to go to Asolok to fight, to attack if we want to attack Nigeria. But is it not the Nigerian government that is attacking us in our home? Why should we leave the one that came to our home to attack us, that we saw with the guns and bullets, and go to Abuja to attack them? So it doesn't make sense. So we know that it's British that is manipulating all these people to come to use them to. So we are fighting the ones we are seeing that come with the guns and bullets to kill our people. So those are our enemy, number one enemy. So I want us to understand that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mazi. Fine, your submission was very nice. Thank you so much. I see a few hands up. Please, if you want to talk, keep your hands up. Raise your hand if you want to make a submission quickly. And we're moving to Hero. We've not heard you at all today. Demon Bigot.
Sorry, Mazdake, Hero, please, before you go, I think we need some people needs to go down so that I think we have new speakers as well.
Yeah, let me see if I can reshuffle. Okay,
Yeah,
if
let me
you
take me down if I want to talk. Come on.
all right, no problem. If you want to talk, just request back. So we'll reshuffle quickly. Demon Bigot, are you there? Can you hear?
Yeah, I was
Are
just
you
waiting.
speaking?
Yeah. So I had the
Okay,
guy
okay.
that
You
was
can go on.
talking. Yeah, I had a guy. I'm sorry, I don't believe him. I don't know if you guys do, but for me, everything he's saying, whether the one that you cheer or you don't cheer him, I don't trust him at all, like one bit. I'm sorry. I'm even surprised you're here, clapping and all that. No.
I
I
like
know
you.
we
You
have an
you know
open
why I
heart.
like you. You know why I like you is that you don't take chances. You know, like me. You
No,
don't take
no, no.
chances. So
I don't hide such things. I actually want to ask him what his motive is here with us, because he has a motive, which some of them I can expose, But I want to hear from him. What is his motive here? Let's hear from him before I continue, so I don't, say things that.
We switched him for a speaker already. You understand?
Mhm.
Demon Bigot, can you hear me?
Mhm.
I said we switched him for a new speaker, so he's not here to answer your question.
I'm waiting for him to answer. I'm listening.
I mean, he's not on this. He's not on the speaker anymore.
He's on the
I took him
listener
down
now. He's
because
on
of
the listener.
Oh,
like
okay.
he's not on the speaker. He's on the
Okay.
listener. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to engage him if he's not able to talk. But I have to understand who he is and his mission, because we have to be very careful, to know what we're doing. Sometimes um, that you support what I'm saying, making it look good doesn't necessarily mean that you would have my support. Uh, I keep saying this. Igbo people don't worship anybody. I think that, would I say Nigerians don't understand who Ndibo are? I think it's one of the major problems. What they don't understand is that Ndibo don't worship anybody. Whether it's Nnamdi Kanu, whether it's Mazen, someone or anybody at all. There are many other people. Ndibo do not worship people, unlike other people might do. The thing is that we follow the superior person with the superior logic. Okay, and that is how we form our leadership, and that's why any day the person derails, you will see mass exodus from him, and this is just factual. Okay, that's why when they started following Wazirike and he derailed, we found somebody who has more superior logic. Where is Wazirike today? Wazirike is no more being hard. He's still alive. No matter what he's saying, nobody is following him up again. He tried as much as he could to revive his relevance. He tried everything, even with Asare and everything. We all know. But when our people give up on you, my brother, is over. And then they have a concrete reason. It's just that the same way Ndibo have been voting in Nigeria, they do not vote out of hunger. They vote with a reason, conscience. Go and look at the Igbo. They say that Igbo are not united. That's a big lie. Igbo have always been united politically. They have always given block votes. There's no other region that has done what Igbo did. It's on record. Always giving out block votes. So when people come here and it makes, you listen to people, they speak as if the Igbos are not united. We might have differing, view, but our actions are always in blockchain. Like if you are going to be sincere to yourself, the Igbo action is always massive. Like it's always clearly shown. So let's stop this speech sometimes. Like we might be asserting to unite in the way we speak. The only way I would say that is let us, curtail our the way we talk. Because I see some people, they talk without fact, they talk without evidence, they only speak out of emotion. That's the only problem that I find out with some of Ndigo that will come to make assumption. And when you engage such people, they become irritated, they become so upset, they don't want to, answer your questions, and they resort to blackmail, they resort to insult and all kind of social vices. That's the truth about those people who are Igbo, but speak contrary to the collective Igbo aspiration. I'm telling you something you can verify easily. So we know what we are. The reason why everybody has their own way to speak is because we are Republican in nature, meaning we are people who say our mind, do what we feel is good for us. But as Onyigbo, we also have guiding principles by which our actions and inactions rest. So those are the guiding block. I hope he's listening. There have always been this media, talk that has been going on by his people that Ndibo are ritualists, which is a very big lie. The exposition in this modern time now we have technology and all that social media has shown that it's not true. Growing up, with the Nollywood and all that, but in the actual stance, when you want to be investigative in those reportage, you will find out that Ndibo do not have anything. Even if we do have anything, it's so infinite, so minimal that you can't even compare to what the other people on the other side, does, which is clearly shown. I have said it time without number that it's embedded in their cultural fabric. You can't take away killing. You can't take away, such act. I'm not saying it, to, denigrate. No, I'm speaking out of fact. Now, let me give you an example why I say I'm speaking out of fact. These are the same people who use human beings to bury people. It's in their culture. We don't have such culture. But when people make assertions, they use such, slow words and, denigrating words without any fact. Another thing is that they say that they are the most educated, which is a big lie as well. All these things have been in the media for years. And if you understand how the media works, once it's being repeated in your ears, your body, your brain will start accepting it as true. And that's how it works. But if you go into the annual investigative part, you will find out that most of those things they've said or that have been echoed in the media are false, blatant falsehood, like there is no fact in it. They were mocking Ndibo. I encountered somebody online on Facebook. He was mocking Ndibo. What did he say? He said, sit at home when your children should be going to school. Sit at home. He was mocking. But when the result came out, the sit at home guys, I mean in this 2024, Abi, sit at home guys are the best performing. Those who have been left to go to school are the ones who are cheating on exam day. I mean, their schools were blacklisted. Do you now understand what is happening? Do you now understand the impact of the media? Okay. So if we also go to the failed state, I was on this space yesterday. The truth is, if you understand, if you go on Google and just say characteristics of a failed state, it will list all those things. Nigeria have met all the requirements of a failed state. So if I say Nigeria is a failed state, it's a factual statement. You can't even say, this, that. No, it's a fact. Nigeria is a failed state. And Nigeria also has never worked. Nigeria. The only thing that seemed like it worked was the regional government. But collectively as a country, Nigeria has never worked, for people who want to be sincere to themselves. So that's why I keep saying, when people say, let's try this so it work as Nigeria, it will never work. It will never work. The foundation was built on lies. Something that is not built on a solid rock will crumble, and it's crumbling. It's crumbling before your eyes, and you're seeing it. And I have used this analogy. When a house is crumbling and you're living with different families, some people say, we'll fix it. Then you say to your children, hey, let's get out of here so that this thing will not collapse on us. I don't think you're doing anything evil. You take your children out. Why those who believe that they will fix something that is founded on a false foundation? Let them, meet their doom. That's how I see it. So Nigeria, even if you give it 1 million years, Nigeria will never work. And if Nigeria should work, let's assume in that that kind of delusional thinking, let's assume that it's going to work. If Nigeria will work, Akpabio will be in prison. Tinubu will be in prison. Atiku will be in prison. A lot of people will be in prison. A lot of civil servants will be in prison. A lot of judges will be in prison. Some will have to be killed. A lot of military people and police will be killed, should be killed. That is if Nigeria should work. A lot of things they wrote in history will be removed because a lot of them have been writing nonsense books, which doesn't even, correlate with what you see on the ground, I mean, in real life. So these are the things that will tell you that, because if you look at what has happened in the past, we call restitution, right? You want to restore something the normal way it should be. These agents of darkness would not let it work. These agents of doom, even Britain's hands are all over the place. These are the demons who understand Nigeria was never created for those who live in it. It was created for convenience to the British to explore natural resources. I don't know what is wrong with the brain of some black people. It's just that they fail to study. Nigeria was not created for you. Nigeria was never created for you. For you to effectively shout, I'm Nigerian, I'm a proud Nigerian, means that you're a criminal. It means that you're doing something illegal. That's what it means. Once you start seeing somebody, being so proud of Nigeria, it means they are criminals. I was driving my car and I had a different flag, and the person was like, why not put Nigerian flag? I said, why should I put Nigerian flag? Like, for what? And you will find people who have those kind of ideology. And when we had the reasoning, he couldn't even convince me otherwise. So the point is, let's start telling ourselves the truth. And I would say this, if you're going into spaces where you meet people, you can try to hit the point. Yeah, but I want you to have in mind that those people who are adamant to change, or who see black, who see white and call it black, you're not going to convince such people. You're only convincing those who are listening, who just came to study. Because most spaces I go to, I'm not really engaging the people who are, who have a counter, ideology to mine. I just want to educate the free minds. Let them go and think on their own. Because if you have nothing obstructing your thinking, then you would know for yourself and for a fact that there are things that you would not even engage yourself. And that's a fact. So for me, I'm not worried so much, but I'm not one of those that could be deceived at this point in time. Let me say it clearly. Nobody is following anybody, because they feel that the person is God. Ndi Igbo do not have a God in human form. Other people may have that, but there is a reason why any Igbo person, because every Igbo person in his own way is a God. You might agree, you might disagree, but if you look at how things are, you would come to the agreement with what I've said. So Ndi Igbo do not worship somebody. That is number one fact. Number two fact is that Ndi Igbo will not follow someone who has questionable characters, who does not represent their, their ambitions, their yearnings and all that. For them to give you such massive support, which we have always, at all points in time, no matter our political differences, we've always had a blockchain, which the APC fraudulently tried to destabilize. But if you watch even the last election, you would know that Ndi Igbo are always united. I've never seen a people as united as Ndi Igbo. I'm telling you the fact. No matter where the Igbos are found, whether they're in Delta, anywhere they are, they have always been united. That is the fact, and nobody can take it away. So it is something that they are trying to break that will. If you watch closely their comments these days, they'll be like, this is your last time. This is because our people understand what they're looking for. They say they make such statement. This is your last time. We will take over the state. We will do this. We will do that. Reason being that they understand the strong will of an Igbo man. And it's not just about, one thing or the other that will make that collective mind to change. No matter how much you have in Igbo, people might respect you as somebody who have worked hard, but nobody will see you as their God. That's why nobody can still stand up and tell you what they want to tell you in your face. I have not seen that kind of behavior in other people. I mean, the people that make up Nigeria, the other tribes and the other ethnicities. So it's something that we have to protect jealously. So I don't care. Like I used to tell people, I don't care. I don't really care about other tribes. Sorry, it might be hurting, but I met them myself. I don't care how they feel. If they want to leave, it's up to them. If they want to die, kudos. I don't care. Because if you look at the turn of events, I would say I would encourage Ndi Igbo to be like me, to think the way I'm thinking. Because how would you explain that Ojukwu released Awolowo from Calabar prison? The same Awolowo went ahead, to do a blockade, killing Ndi Igbo, killing the Biafran people in their numbers. Massive killing. Who does that? An average Igbo man, someone who has Igbo blood running in him, wouldn't have that mindset. And I made an instance with Asare Dokubo. He said a lot of things. He said Yoruba betrayers, Yoruba this, that. But you will not forget what Tinubu did for him. The reason why he's speaking up that way is because he has Igbo blood in him. So, my brother, I will end by saying we should be very careful with people coming around us. We should be very careful, very, very, very careful. I was on the space the other day when the PM was talking. He said somebody came and told him, you have to be very careful the people you surround yourself with. So I'm also putting out the same admonition. We should be very, very careful. We should be very, very careful with the people, we are trying to engage ourselves with. Most of these people have ulterior motives. And I'll rest my case. Thank you.
Mazda, are you there?
Yeah, my host, I'm here. So, thank you so much, Hero, for that your submission. It was really detailed and yeah. Let's just quickly go with the hands. I see some people were requesting mobility. I don't know if you're still there, and I see some of people that I would want to bring up to the mic. Pato, I don't know if I pronounced your name very well, but I see you. I've been sending you the mic since. I want you to like come, and I hope you were very attentive when other people were making their submission. So it's not going to be a rough space for you. We know where you stand. You can just give us one or two things you have towards your the Biafran freedom that we're pushing. And I saw this guy with the bad governance and bad governance logo. I see he has run away. Yes, I think he ran away again. So Pato, yeah, I sent you the mic. I want to hear your voice. Let's see what you have. And let's just move on before Pato comes back. We'll go to Morris. Morris before USBT trading, then running. Mazi Morris. Mazi Morris, are you driving? Okay, since Morris could be driving, since he's kind of occupied USBT trading, let's go.
Good afternoon, everybody. From my side, from Biafra.
Yeah, good day, my brother.
My own contribution to this that Nigeria can never work anymore, and there's nothing anybody will do to make it work because the foundation was built in false way, and there's no any, and especially our ideology is different from the east. According to the old eastern region, which is Nigeria, so the old eastern Nigeria is different idea from the north, and there is nothing you can do to the north to change their mentality, and there is nothing you can do to the old eastern region to change their mentality. So the best thing, because this Nigeria, this place we are living, so there's nothing going to make it work. Nothing will make am work. Come down. At sometimes maybe like sometimes we really see all this pastor, they always dey shout, I shall say pray for now. It can never work. I always tell them like, okay, they always look at me like small boy, maybe like 24 here. They're like normal 24, 22, going to 25. So, but I always tell them the reality is like, is there any nation that will stand without a justice? And tell me any country that God will answer their prayer without a justice. So the first thing God knows, he value justice pass any other thing. And without you justifying the poor ones because say they are poor, they don't have any other place to go, there no any other, and which is all of us know that God cannot come from heaven and save anybody. So if we cannot justify ourselves doing the good and the bad things, there's no anywhere, we can't go anywhere. Our ideology is different. Just like sometimes now, like all this my guys, they are there now because the ideology now, all this yahoo everything, and there's nothing. Sometimes like only like putting them this thing. Say there's nothing when like I don't talk to like if you guys should remove this because this thing one day go still cast. I don't look at me. I'm a computer science. I do soft engineering, so I know how this thing they work. This social engineering, all this scamming everything, there's no any was say like I don't think there's like all this thing was say never hit wetin dem go take find you. See we hit wetin dem go take find you. See even if you run enter your mother womb, so we go find you, dem go find you. People wey get am go find you. So there's no anywhere. More like sometimes I see them they'll be using a VPN to do others. I just dey look dem laugh. So this thing me is what I study, is what I do, but I don't want to use it for bad thing, and I cannot teach you. I dey create soft, I dey create a like a website which is cannot even know say differentiate the original one and the trad, but I no fit do am. So like sometimes I always tell dem say like based on the system wey dey, and the thing dey deny many opportunity. To tell like e get one school wey I register online through US, dem dey call am best university for California, either California or Arizona. I never go US before, na from here na I take know am. So based on that, based on my location, based on the campus, dey tell say dem go not admit me, they will not allow me to study. Why? Because the mentality believes that once we learn this thing we go use am do bad thing. I do the thing no work. So at the end of it was an Indian person, Indian man that later like I later registered through him platform. So he come dey teach me, because normally dey always teach those say he go tell you don't use it do bad thing, don't use it do bad thing. I said no, it's not for bad thing. So our system for here, the mentality na 99% of us, the system, the this thing, the ideology na don really build dem like there's nothing. Dem believe like scamming anybody before you feed yourself, and which is the thing that's going on, and which if we continue to this system with these people, we no go anywhere. The world dey hate us every day, the global dey, I wan dey hear say be Nigeria dem dey hate, the passion e too high. So because the crime for here too high, so there's, and na hell everybody dey, na hell. And so and one opportunity again, I want to tell everybody for here, in case if you live in Nigeria, remove your money from naira, remove your money from naira, remove your money. Normally I'm a this thing, I do a this thing computer, but I love analyzing. I dey analyze market, this international market, any kind market. So this US election that is coming, so if the thing go favour to Donald Trump, the US index go skyrocketed, e go up, market go start, US economy go start to boom up. So and e will affect Nigeria economy. It will affect am. See dollar according, if you pay that using naira here, if you are here, remove your money from naira now, remove it, because dollar naira will go to 2,000 something, 2,000 plus, going up. I can nothing. I always tell you, see, there is nothing will make naira come down again. See, even if we make heaven fall, because I don already analyze the people, see the way the secession dey go on, see the inflation, and there's nothing, because there's no any stable economy that will make the currency go up. So just like I love doing analyzing something, the nature of thing, but I'm not that non-man about. I just love it. So based on that mentality, they don already build in us now. They believe that is anybody, because once you know they do your own, you go get any, and that's the only option. Because there's nobody, no work to do anything. So the remaining money that I getting from anywhere when they talk about crude oil is not going for anybody. Now then they shop am. Nigeria like dis, going to war, Biafra, they can't stand it anymore, because they don't have anything to afford to do anything. They can't even spend money to buy a little one. They know like some days ago, that 2 days ago, they are purchasing for one fighter jet like that, which will arrive 2026. So but I look at it, at the end of it, nothing will still come up for inside. Okay, like people now like all they ask, what about the one that are purchasing? So there's not all this thing know the work. All those things will not work. So there's nothing that make save them. We are different, them and different. It can only, maybe they can only be killing people, kill innocent people. At the end, they will still continue, because the suffering will continue, the inflation go dey continue, everything go dey continue, the economy go continue to dey go down. So there's no any need of we staying with them. Sometimes like when I tell this my guys here, because all over the same age now, like looking for way to get something now. But when those are like some of them we don already, like some we don already get car, we get small change now. We come like dey form as if say no consign us, say no consign us. But me, the thing dey concern me, because not because like I get it, but no be that mentality. Although like before those scam people, all those scam top people come sometimes. That's the only thing they say, una reason. Like all these people, so like look at people wey dey top of the world today, reason their skill, their history, check down their history. Nobody say they take dey get money. Some will love all this mentalities too. Because this thing have denied us many things, many opportunity. Because Nigeria now we say take the name na fraud. Anywhere you go, whatever you do, like sometimes you don mention Nigeria, wetin go first come out na corruption. So there's no any need of we to like all of us wey there na all of us na Igbos, just like one guy like that, one outside guy. But the guy just left recently. So the guy dey complain bitter because that side there's nobody dey speak for them. Nobody dey speak for them for that side. So like we now like everyday people are dying in the north. Their mentality there different. Sometimes only the one that's okay, like they see they are killing people for north, both Muslim or non-Muslim, they born mosque. What is their agenda? You never even know the main agenda. And Nigeria now they can't even ask that question. Well, their problem now be say now southeast. Say then they destroy Aligbo. Aligbo wey be say like I like okay say you want to build the industry, you want to develop. When you develop is a slave. Developing where you a slave, is that a development? Listen, na dem go even dey control you where you go, where you enter. You develop, oh yeah, shift and go this side, shift am because you must obey their order. See, I can't be sleepy, I can't be happy, I can't be a happy slave. So that is a happy slave now because it's only when he left out, he left the country, that's why like you feel free, you feel freedom. So there's no any freedom in anybody in this place. Only one thing wey the police know now na to bribe am. Even when you do wrong thing, you do anything, they just believe like a bribing, everything is settled. When a bribe, everything don settle. So the system no dey work for and there's no anything because it's totally hell. Because this is not how somebody supposed to live. This is not supposed to live. Try me, I never travel outside there, but sometimes when I look at them, like some people wey dey outside wey dey always dey look dem dey talk because their mentality is different from we that here and we are really far away from them. We are back far away from them. We are back. And we now we need to like no let the thing bother me because we need to dey go forward. We need like to dey challenge other people, other nation. No be challenging them by say like like who dey do bad thing pass. For development, well, our mentality are not different from our mentality are different. I mean to say from northern, from the west. The three mentality different. You can't compare mentality of a Yoruba man to a Igbo man this side. You can't compare the mentality of Igbo man to Hausa man. We are different and we believe in different things. Some people now, if you go to that north, e can really like e do them whatever sef, they can't like depart from Islam. Some people for here now for this eastern region too, you do anything sef, they can't depart from Christian. And what you supposed to depart from each other. More comot for this foundation wey dem carry put so because the first foundation is bad foundation dey lay. The foundation wey dem lay from lie down to the top till today so. See the president, all of them no be Yoruba man and today they can't even none of them can even like get bold to even dey ask ourselves to like the many people are saying say you are not a Yoruba man, you are not an indigenous, you are not a citizen of this place. Can you prove that? Nobody ask am. Their own be say like as long na say na Yoruba man dey there, e dey there, e no concern them. The suffering dey go and people dey find out people wey dey even dey support these things na even dey like dey come on social media dey beg money sef. Na dem dey even dey come like for social media dey ask people for help. Shey no suppose to be like that. Every day okay like they just say like money come today, they tell like price of fuel dey increase, gas dey increase, everything dey increase. Or sometimes wey dey even we now like we dey wey dey this side na garri na dey increase, egg okay fine egg dey increase. Egg wey dey buy one 200 for my location here na 300. We dey buy am just 2 days ago till today 300. So the thing go dey increase like that and things go dey hard dey go. That day like sometimes they will ask me like if fuel price drop to 70 something dollar, which is either last week or this week. Like people like Nigeria now come increase their own. People like say they increase am to how many percent there, they come ask small thing for one side. And people like sometimes they will ask, so okay, how did this a price of fuel? They what be say like the world this thing so crude oil dey drop but Nigeria go dey drop. I will just say no, it doesn't work like that. You say there was system wey operate for here, you can't really compare with the international system because international system is different way. So Nigeria they are surviving with the oil only because there's many things we're supposed to dey survive because they're not. Hello, can anybody hear me?
Your network.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I greet everybody. I don't beavers.
Yeah, you're welcome,
We start
Nkiru.
our
We can
battle.
hear you.
Church, no, they tired
Okay.
one Nigerianist. Igbo one Nigerianist. Okay, make I
So
close my mouth for now. Yeah, USB.
the
Are you
system,
still there?
the system is not working. It's not
Yeah,
working
can you
for
hear
us. And if,
USBT?
I greet all my ministers.
yes,
So I beg,
Hold on.
no mind,
Nkiru,
no
can you
mind this.
hear
Their
USBT?
church small. Every day they'll be saying one thing. They'll just be going round and round and round and round
Nkiru,
and
can you
round,
hear me?
and then they'll start afresh. He said, "Go to their space. You will just be laughing." My minister, what's one hero? Oh yeah, now
Nkiru,
may
can
we
you
hear
hear
what
me?
you have for us.
Oh my God. It be like saying Nkiru there, I don't know
Yeah, I
why.
been want
Nkiru
to add
can't
something
hear
to
you,
waiting that guy
Mazdake.
talk.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's sort
so
this thing out. Can you
so
guys
the
hold on?
system where they give for us for here, the system now what you
USBT,
got
cool
to.
down.
USBT.
Okay.
Hold on.
USBT, just hold on.
So
Mazdake,
talk to
I don't think
Nkiru, let's hear.
Nkiru can. Mazdake, can you hear me?
I can hear you very clearly. I can hear Hero, I can hear USBT. So it should be from
Can they
Nkiru's end.
already start? I Rev,
Okay.
I know they hear anything though.
Hold on,
Once
hold
I
on.
come up,
Nkiru,
you
can you
people not
hear
allow
me?
me to area alarm.
They don't start
Okay,
to.
Mazdake, go down and then come up. Or is it Nkiru? Nkiru, go down or come up.
It's the Kiru that will go down. She don't even hear you. She don't hear me.
I
She
Nkiru,
Rev,
don't hear anybody.
Nkiru.
Master
They're actually attacking the Swiss. Okay.
I think they're attacking the space or something. The
Yeah,
attack has
yeah, yeah.
started again. Just bring her down, bring her up. So USBT
They
will
cannot
continue
stop
quickly.
us. They cannot stop us.
Please, Nkiru,
Okay,
if you can
so I
even
was saying
hold
the
on,
system
USBT,
here is not
USBT, hold
working
on,
at all. And it's not going to work because our mentality is quietly far, not in like,
USBT.
it's not like sure, far different.
I think USBT can't even hear me as well.
Wait, USBT,
Mazdake,
if you can hear the host and me, can you give me a thumbs up? If you can hear me,
if you
give me a
can,
thumbs up. USBT. USBT, can you hear me? If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Okay, 100. If you can hear the host talk. If you can hear if you can hear
USBT,
the
can you
host,
hear
give him a
me?
thumbs up.
Can you hear me? Okay, Nkiru, if you can go outside, like exit the space and refresh your phone and come back in, I'll send you the codes. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. So let's continue.
So
Sorry
I
for
was
that.
saying, okay, no, so thank you. As I was saying, really like oil fuel, oil dropping international market doesn't mean that they too drop in local ways. So I will tell them like these people come me and analyze them on me sometimes. I'll do like they'll tell me come on me to all these guys because some even if one of they tell them about the store, they know they agree, they will not agree for me sir, about this into the stress. Mama me I've been to the thing almost 4 years now. So the thing has become so easy for me, not like be as if they'll like they'll come and meet me say far price go drop today. I say wetin concern you? No be wetin I tell you I go tell you. You now tell me it's okay. So I will tell her like see e be like say fuel go drop today o but fuel dropping don mean that the thing go drop local market. So Nigeria trading market oil store cannot be the same with international one. So like you go expect the oil go dey increase which is fair price for Nigeria go dey increase dey go. Yes, I will tell you even if e dey drop, e no go drop pass 5 to 10% and there's nothing. I only like when I dey tell you I dey always dey beat my chest there's nothing because normally it's a nation that I will like through and analyze from the beginning down to the end because I look around there's nothing and there's nothing making the economy to stable and there's nothing will make the naira stable. Sometimes already like some of those social media all these guys like some guys where they pay wey na normal do forestry they will not like naira will go up not like all those things they just like use propaganda. It's propaganda. Nobody should listen there. There's nothing will make naira stable. Naira cannot stable. Naira will come after US election to God who made me. If naira no go 3,000 after US election, if they think in favor of the Donald Trump side, dollar go skyrocketed down because normally over some months now, dollar dey consolidate. E dey one place, just dey go up and down, and naira now is going down. So the market now, the US market have not even boost up sef. Talk about naira that is even weaker. So anything you're expecting from naira now, the thing will go up. Naira will continue going down to the pit. So there's no any need of we staying with these people. Our mentality is different. Our people here are different. And people like our people here like to development. Like sometimes like when you look at China that maybe like Japan that don't have anything. If you look at what Nigeria have, see China Japan sef no even get am time like 20% of it. And these people, many countries are happy at the way Nigeria also, especially whole not only Nigeria, a whole Africa, because we Africa, our mentality quietly different. We only want something sharp sharp. If this thing no work, they will jump enter that thing, but not only have time to study this thing to know how this thing work. No, like some of them, some are people where they go outside, where they come back this side, their mentality only dey different because their mentality is different from them. We don't always have time to study something. We only come out like this is no work today, just like this Biafra everything. Sometimes like people only talk say no be it's a 2nd of December, 2nd of December. So like the 2nd of December no mean say like it's okay like everybody now go home, everybody start to do that. No, it will take long process. And we are not the Biafra is not the first people that be doing this thing. The thing will take long process. It may even take 10 years or 20 years for this thing because normal will have the enemy, the inner one and the outside one. And the most dangerous one is the inner one because the inner one, so now they give the outsider strength to come in. Because when even we don't have inner enemy, swear to God, by now this Biafra for don't come. Because they always like, they'll be scared when we say everybody are one, everybody speak in one voice, they will be scared of it. But this one, we don't have the inner one sef are even more than the one that even fighting for the rating sef. Because they only pass the true inner one to come and attack us. Like this Nigeria, so now there's nothing make Nigeria like this. We start any attack that goes on in anywhere in the south, in the southeast, is only pass through the people because they can't just come direct. Even if they come direct, they'll get any contact from them from anywhere sef for them to come in. So there's nothing that will make us all these things so like this Biafra thing, then Biafra on the 2nd of December doesn't mean that everything will like everybody now like so let's start to go home. So we will still have long way to go. Go still have long way. Sometimes really see like people wey dey claim say dem go school, dem go school, dem go school. Sometimes dey like make dem go study, go sit down, study how things work, how things but everything by his principle. Even God that create the heaven and earth sef, which is we believe today so he no just do everything. Everything get im time. Everything have time for everything to go. So there's no any need of like we tell you so like Biafra will come today, will come December. You no expect that day now you now come you now start saying no be Biafra don come and pass, come and pass. That's why I always dey refer so I do say for some people here be like those one dey always dey argue so say Samoneka declare Biafra last year 2023. They declared a Biafra last year 2023 that bring out the result of Biafra government today. So that was the thing achieved. Other people like they already argue so that last year on the thing achieved that exercise so today so which is stand so. No be like upon like dey declare una come dey talk say everything na say okay you declare how many time you that is what achieve the
I
last
don't
year
think
una
he's hearing you.
Oga, you
that
go land this plane, abi you no go land this plane? You wan carry us go Katangora? Land this plane now. This plane wey don dey fly since.
Round up. Yes, BT,
Uh-uh,
please. No verse, I beg. I
abeg.
don't dey ring bell. I don't
This
ring am
runway, they
plenty
don
oh,
set am
now.
for
No
you.
even
You wan carry
reply
us go Katangora? Abeg, my brother, land, abeg,
am.
land.
Oh my god, he dropped. He dropped. Oh my god. I would have loved for him to just round up. Man. They kicked Nkiru two out. Okay. Yeah, just as he was saying, he really made lots of sense, man. Let me even clap for him. Yeah, so he made a lot of sense talking about the diminishing of the Nigerian currency, and he was encouraging us to adopt our own currency, especially our United States of Biafra token. The that is just what we have right now in place to like save us before we get our, our physical notes and our physical bank on, launched and out to use. He really touched on some of those parts. So yeah, those are very, very important points, and we need to encourage our people back home to, buy this our coin, and invest, save, keep, use it to buy and sell, you know, for for the meantime, while we, tackle the crisis with the Nigerian naira. He made a very valid point. He said after the U.S. elections, the Nigerian naira is still going to skyrocket, and that is just the whole truth of it. It's possible for it to go to. He predicted 3,000 naira per $1. And yeah, me on my own end, I resonate with that. I actually, I see something like that happening very soon. After before the beginning of January, the dollar to a naira should have been, going more than 2,500. That's before the ending of January. Yeah. So, it's just going to be good for us when we have, an alternative currency that we can save in, that we can keep as a store of value, that we can keep as, as an exchange, a unit of exchange. And that is just what we have as as an alternative, and it's a very, very good point he made. Thank you so much, my brother. I've forgotten his name. I think let's just move on. Sorry. Mazi Morris, are you there already? Okay, Mazi Morris is not there. I will take Hero Timon Picot quickly. You have your hand up. I
Yeah,
think you
I
want to chip
wanted to
something in.
ask, would I say ask a question? Yeah. But before then, this is the preamble. So people don't know that the reason why they are calling Abreba Small London, Abreba Small London, it's not just, uh, a statement of lies. It's the reason what they did in their place. Okay, I'll tell you because we are close and I've been there. So this is what the Abreba people did after the war. Um, they established a rule in their place, like before you build, no matter where you live, whether you live outside America, wherever, you have to build in Abreba. It was a law and they enforced it. Do you now understand why you see all those buildings? Most of those buildings have been in decades. Okay. Another thing they did was um, they started building factories in that Abreba that you're seeing. There's a lot of factories in that Abreba. I know one that is called Noko something something. I can't remember the full name, but that one produces soap. But most of those factories folded up. Now the reason why it folded up is very clear. Okay, the factory folded up because uh, the uh, the policies the policies of the government on Ndibo. There's a study actually, backing what they actually did to Ndibo. So I'm going to see if I'll post it to the Jumbo Troll. It's what the Nigerian people did, against Ndibo to dwindle the economic reform that we wanted to bring. I keep saying this, that being in Nigeria is a pure setback for Ndibo. So there is no form of economic Biafra that they are shouting. Just give it a little time and it will die away and your money will go and you will start crying again. But they don't understand that the government can make you rich or poor with their policy. Some of these people do not understand that because you have to exist under that country. You have to run under their currency. There's a lot of things that would, you know, befall you, because you're in that country, no matter where you're putting your money from. That's why for me, I keep saying that right now, the best form of investment that we'll have, which might yield little or nothing interest, is investment in infrastructure like buildings. I think that's the only thing that will not go down easily. But if you're running like a farm, brother, the feed you're processing, where is it coming from? Even if you're making everything, you have to transport some stuff, right? There's a lot of cost in terms of logistics, and those are dependent on whatever that is happening in that country. So let's stop deceiving ourselves. Let's note what is actually wrong with us and solve the root cause, not being on the periphery. So I'm going to post that. Is an article that somebody actually published. If you go through that, you will understand the economic strangulation that this Nigeria have put on our people. It's very, very intense. I'm being very serious. It's so intense. And if you are being very, very sincere to yourself, you would know that it's very, 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 very difficult for us to make headway under such conditions. So I'm going to share it on the Jumbotron. Thank you.
Hero, so much. Okay,
Thank you, right there.
Morris.
Okay.
Morris.
I think Maurice is sleeping. Maurice, more quiet.
Morris have been battling since early Momo. You know, hey, yeah, so
Rooney has not spoken, and
so
the others, yeah.
I'm not sure Ronnie is I'm not too sure. Anyway, throw in beats for today. Let's say we have gathered once again, my people. I came to give all of us, our true Biafrans. Not the people that are one step in and one step out. Some people, they will come and talk here, then they will go to Igbo One Nigerian list and begin to talk another thing. My eyes, see this, my eyes no metal. Each and every one of me, I know everybody. I know what everybody's doing on this X. I'm a busy person, but you see this Biafra fight, I took my head inside it. Good. My people, my true people. Yes, so today is another day. Thank you. Dalurine for allowing us to Laro Lola Tetekwe again and begin to fight our battle. We are talking about our freedom. We are talking about our freedom. This is business of freedom. Freedom that we know our prime minister, who everybody is jealous of our prime minister. This one Nigerian is, they don't know what is going on. The kind of control our prime minister have over Biafra land. Our prime minister is fighting a battle around Bakassi Peninsula. These people are amateurs. People stop sitting at home. People are. There is a serious battle going around Calabar. All you people just come here to be crying on X space. All these men, comrade and co. You are crying on X space. Everything what Simon are doing. Una gaming. Shakiri one bit una no go fit. Come down to even Zuland. All of you are scared to come to Zoo Nigeria. So my dear people of all the tight. So I continue to jala all of us. More grease to our elbow. We are talking about our freedom. And I know that our prime minister is the person taking us to the promised land. Ujona, we are following him to freedom. So I greet Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I know say EFIK-IBIBIO will bring you out. Throw away my greetings this afternoon. Sorry, it's afternoon where I am. Throw away my greetings to Master Simon Ekpa. And I know that EFIK-IBIBIO is with you and is giving you the strength to all this propaganda and lies that are heaping on your head. We that is following behind you, we know the truth. So Igbo One Nigerianists, you people will continue to be opening your space and continue to be talking all those things you people are talking. All of us, including you people, I know you people know the truth, and I know that you people don't really care. You people don't really care about what is going on in Biafra land. It's just out of jealousy and envy over Mr. Simon Ekpa that people are saying all those things. Okay, people are sitting at home in the states that are abiding by it willingly. If they are not, those people have phones, so they have phones. If they are being threatened when they come outside, they will use their phone to protest. All those people have phones. So we know that you people know that we know as well that people are sitting at home and nobody is threatening them and enforcing it at home. They are doing it out of their own will. If they don't want, they know how to protest. So that is what I have to say about all these their complaints about it at home. Okay, other Biafra lands are not sitting at home because nobody is enforcing it. Nobody is enforcing it at home on anybody. People sitting at home wants to sit at home. I don't know how to hammer this thing on one Nigerian's head. So that's one aside. My people, so let's forge on. Our redeclaration is coming closer. The thing that is automatic after that day, Biafra will come. But we know the process that our Prime Minister have described to us, and we are progressing towards the arranged process. Okay, so all of us take heart, have our calmness, and be patient. We know that what we are looking for is reachable. We have a better plan than these other people, zoo people, that their own is a permanent situation that they don't know how to handle. Yeah, they don't know how to handle the situation. Okay, Tinubu has conquered them. If we go, but tinye ha na box, lock, na yo ha wugu 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 wugu. Then they will come and lay their frustration on we Biafrans. So when we high mirror, I can't the quarter. we are on our own fighting for our freedom. They don't want to continue fighting for their own freedom. Have you seen this kind of situation? Tinubu they box these people down, and things are getting worse in that country, in their Nigeria. Things are getting worse every day. Imagine this kind of thing.
I can't hear anybody.
We need our freedom.
Can anybody hear me?
Honestly. So, Beacon, that is what I came to tell all of us. I yield my mic. Maurice, are you here now? Maurice is far away.
I don't think Maurice can hear you.
Who will I give mic now?
Let me see.
No, she didn't mark him up. Okay.
Hello. Good afternoon. Can you hear me? Am I coming out? Am I coming out?
Yes, my lady.
Okay. Let me start from the greetings. That is the normal that I'm just learning. I saw you, my host. You make me anytime that I see you, this China man, but I know it's not you. Yariyu is you from Biafra. So the joy of what you did for me is the other day you wasn't there. So let me just use this just 5 seconds to say I appreciate. Thank you.
So bring me back, please.
Hello. Should I continue? Host, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Fire down, fire down.
Okay, so I was in the greeting side. I'm still greeting like host, co-host, ministers in the house, Helen Peters, Freedom, In fact, all protocols observed. I hail you people. You are too much. Anytime that I come into this space, I'm just new to this thing. I'm like, is this thing that people are asking our PM? Have you transferred it to many of you that cannot sleep for 1 minute? I don't understand. The thing is like, is this thing the juju? Though yesterday my baby interrupted, I was like, the Bia spell have caught me, and I thought it's my own have not even started, because as I'm seeing you guys, you people doing this, I don't know what this country is going to produce. So they are afraid when we have not been, we are we are still, we are not yet done, and people are like, are these people human beings? So I respect. I respect the fact, respect to you guys. You are doing wonderfully. I don't know. I am still the kindergarten. I've not started itself. I'm not even started. So I'm just tapping the grace is too much. So it's only God that will bless you for all you are doing, because every time that I come into this space, I'm learning something. I'm learning something. And people that are confused, most of the things that I am confused, anytime I come into space or even YouTube to listen to like Ugo, Vam and the rest of them, I must learn something. So we are just school on its own. Before we will have even our country, all these people that are in this agitation, we have finished school. We are just, they will just give us certificates. We don't need to go school again. Most of us here are lawyers that didn't go to law school. You see lawyers, the person doesn't know what he's doing. You are the one correcting the person. From the topic say that can a first state stand Biafra? How? From which year? From since how many years? Is it now that they are dead that they will come back? Unless if maybe dead person since how many years ago will return, which is not possible. Because even from Igbo belief that they say reincarnation, they are saying that it's people that did good will reincarnate. If you do bad, you might come back to be a tree or another thing. So even if it's not possible, they are not reincarnating to be they are not coming back. We saw the last thing from our PM funeral. The funeral has been done. What are we still waiting for? Is to maybe the next one will be the remembrance of the funeral, because it is over. So my brothers and sisters, we are winning. The only thing that is in my mind, the only thing that I will tell you is now that anybody that is doing this agitation or fighting for this freedom with his or her whole heart. In fact, if you are not, if you are having any other thing in your mind, then you are not serious. I don't sleep again, self. In my dream, I'm dreaming where I'm in space. I'm eating, I am thinking of Biafra. In fact, even though today I know that this space has been on since morning, but I don't have time. But I said, I will come in. I saw my brother. If I have not greeted him, I'll come to say thank you, because he just mentioned, he just declared a word, and the wonders is happening. I thought it's only my PM that when he says something, you will see it immediately. You just give all that, you see it happening, sharp. Now, so Arif own come fire my page, and I was like, my mouth is still open till now. So thank you so much. Maybe let me curtail it by saying we are winning, and finally Biafra will come. No matter what the enemy is doing, we are home. We are already at home. We are at home. Very soon we will shout for joy. And for my brother, I heard somebody saying that it's not even. People thought that like this pastor that said when Biafra comes, the December there will be a great joy. Yes, there will be a great joy. This thing is just like somebody that is a farmer. When you finish clearing your bush, doing everything, this one is just like we just put the seed inside inside the ground and now allow it to grow. That is where the stage we are now. We have finished clearing everything. We have cultivated it. The December 2nd will be the seed is inside the ground. Or you will have patience to grow. You don't eat immediately you sow your seed. That is what will be going on. Even after the jubilation and everything, yes, we will still be having some attacks and everything, but that one is not that anything to be feared for again. There is no cause for alarm more, since everything it has been put in place. It's just the final, the growing of it till it germinates and bear fruit. And now the joy will be permanent. Everybody will now understand it very well. So let me hold it here. Maybe if I have this in, I'll still come back to talk. Thank you.
My host, please, can you bring Nkiru up back? Yeah. Iris, I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, yeah, quickly. And let me just guess that Maurice is still driving. So let's just move on. Biafran extant. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, you have the floor.
Yeah, greetings everyone. I greet everyone in the house. Beavers, Irish Beavers, Mazdaki, and Hero. I greet everybody. Co-host Hero, I greet you, my brother. What I really want to say is that the Biafran cause is really driving a lot of people crazy. You know, people are going mad about the issue of the Biafra. To be honest with you, I have gone to many spaces. They're only saying one topic. What I really want to say is that nobody need any conviction to know that Nigeria is a failed state. Nigeria failed since the creation. You know, it was a failed state. That is why nothing is working. A country that don't allow protests. A country that kill its own citizens. So it's a failed state. Since I was born in Nigeria, up till now, I know how old am I. I have never benefited even one single thing from Nigeria. The only thing I benefited is just the name, answering in Nigeria. Hello, am I coming out loud? The only thing I benefited is just the name.
Yes, you are.
Just to come here in Nigeria, that is not even benefiting to me. You know, there is one thing our people need to understand. The way we are seeing ourselves in that contraption is not the way the people that call themselves the Nigerian themselves are seeing us. You know, we are thinking that we are in the same country with them. But the way they are seeing you is not the same. They are seeing you people as a conquered people. You know, that's Igbo people, that Biafra war we fought. They think that they defeated us and all the rest. They are seeing us as a conquered people. Those people that we called our governors representatives, these are the stooges. They are there serving them in a failed state. That is why they are doing everything to grab power. If you come to protest, they shoot you aside, anything, you know. So concerning Mazen Nandekalo, the time Mazen Nandekalo give them templates, what he really wants. Good road, open seaports, make everything work for every man, you know. They refused. If Nigeria is a viable society where things work, a country that cares for its citizens, they could have abide by what Mazen Nandekalo tell them. It's the same thing that is going to benefit the citizens that call themselves in Nigeria. The thing Mazen Nandekalo requested from the governors, they refuse because it's a fair state. They are not there to serve your interests. Rather, they are masters. That is why they went to kill Mazen Nandekalo and kill some people at his house. All those crying you are seeing today, people are saying that this and that, sit at home Biafra is a cause and all the rest. These people, they don't know what is going on. They are just saying online, you know. They don't know the root cause. The Nigeria we are seeing ourselves today, there is insecurity. Insecurity is in the Nigeria even before I was born. There is never a time Nigeria there is no insecurity. In the north there is insecurity. In the west, in the east, there is insecurity. Even when the agitation started, there is insecurity. There is killing. So nothing has ever worked since the creation up to today. So anybody telling you that Nigeria this and that, we should this and that, Nigeria this and that, just ask him a date. That person should give you a date when Nigeria will work. All these people that are saying out of ignorance, saying about sit at home, Biafra and all the rest, these are the ignorance people. They don't know anything about freedom. They don't even know how things work. And the people we are fighting the freedom, the so-called DOS, we are fighting the freedom with. How can you be fighting a freedom fighter? All of us call ourselves a freedom fighter. We are fighting the same cause. At the end of the day, someone tell you when Biafra will come and you reject it. You say, no, it's not going to come. Are you not a traitor? Our goal is a Biafra. Biafra is the reason why we have been agitating from the first time. We died for Biafra. Military kill us, do a lot of things to us. And the Mazi Simon Ekpa tell you that, see, when the Biafra will come, the same Biafra we all are fighting. And you say, no, it's not going to come. It will not come. No. These are the people we are fighting freedom with. You know? All they are focusing is sit at home. Sit at home, sit at home, sit at home. As if you can't sit at home now, Nigeria will be better. The Naira will fall back to 200 as it was before. As if now, if sit at home end now, then everything will come in a place. And some are even saying that we should take our protest to Abuja. That is, we fight. Let us go to Abuja and fight the federal government. Are you going to Abuja to do what? Is Abuja Biafra land? When El Zazaki was arrested, that Islamic movement man, what is El Zazaki? Yes. When he was arrested, his supporters came out in number to protest in Abuja. All of them were shot aside. Almost 200 and something people were killed. You are telling us to go to Abuja and protest. To protest for who? Even when our IPOP member go to Abuja to protest about when he's going to court for the first time, didn't they see what Army did to us? When people protesting in Toge just for government to disband one security apparatus, what is it called? SARS. Just one single department for government to disband them. They shot people aside, killed people. We should take our protest to Abuja. That is the people. These people don't even know these people are Igbo people safe. Nigeria will not work, and it can never work if we did not get our freedom from that country. All of us will end up as a useless people. The reason why we want this freedom is because we see we are Biafrans. We are not like Nigerians. We are seeing what other people cannot see. That is why we are bent in trying to get our freedom from that country. Because Nigeria is the reason why we are suffering. Everything that is happening to us in this world now is Nigeria. Forget about all those things we are saying about Igbo people. We don't love ours. Igbo people love themselves. Everything that we are passing through today now is Nigeria caused it. Because if Nigeria is viable, if Nigeria is working, you cannot see somebody going to kidnap somebody, or you cannot see somebody, everybody will be busy enjoying the society together. But the reason why everybody is traveling abroad, a lot of people are in the prison, a lot of people are, a lot of problem everywhere is because of the country, the entity we find ourselves. Nigeria is the problem. That is why we want our freedom. Any person that is telling you that Biafra will not come, that person don't know what he's talking about. Our focus is in Biafra, and that Biafra we must get. Whether they like it or not, people that are opposing it, they are minority. How many are there? They are just talking on us. At least the government, they are feeling the heat. They know that yes, now this is our territory. Our people are obeying us. They are saying about sit at home. If this sit at home people, they are talking about every day, opening space, telling this one Nigeria is ignorance paper about this sit at home. They are just saying this as if they don't know what metamorphose the sit at home. In the initial time, this sit at home was initiated. People were deliberating sitting at home, and the governors, they don't like it. It is as if to them, how can these people, like, not state out or this and that, people are obeying them. They should do what they're supposed to, government, they're supposed to, they are trying to force people to come outside. People are sitting at home deliberately, nobody is disturbing them. When the governors see that the sit at home is working perfectly, they try to disrupt it. They are threatening people, going outside, unleashing military to kill people, and they blame it on Biafran people. That is, we are the people that are killing people. Why? There was a time a security was an DSS agent. He's in Imo State, yes. They are the one causing that insecurity in the southeast. They say, okay, see now that sit at home is killing people. You see, how can sit at home be killing people when you are sit at home? Just on Monday, Tuesday, you come outside. So these are the people that are disappointed by 2023 election obedience. They don't know where to channel their anger. They decided to unleash it on our noble Biafra cause. And it will not work. Their ranting will end only in space. Men on hand, doing the needful. And our PM is wasting strong. Biafra struggle is going perfectly. And there is nothing anybody can do. So people should stop listening to those. Anytime you go to those space, they are not talking something that is relevant. You just go out. Come to the space where you can learn something, where you can learn what freedom is all about, where you can learn how somebody is supposed to live in a viable society, a system that is working. Our people have traveled all over the country. A lot of people are in jail. A lot of people are in prison, many all over the world. It's because of Nigeria is not working. And look, these people that are inside the country are the people that are paying more concern about what is happening in Nigeria, because they are there seeing what is happening in other countries, how countries supposed to work. That is why a lot of people are concerned, mainly people that are in our blood, because they have civilized, they have seen how society is supposed to work, and we are trying to fight our freedom. Some people are gossiping. They are. I thank everyone in the house. Let me.
Yes, so thank you so much, Biafra Extrants. Yes. We don't need. Okay. You want to continue, Mazdake?
Go on.
All right. So we don't need a country where they lodge cross-dressers into furnished apartment. Good. That's not the kind of country we're looking for. We are looking for country that have a rule of law, have policies, and everybody will abide by those policies. Country people are behaving like human beings. Yeah? That's the kind of Biafra that we are looking for. We are not looking for the kind of things that are happening in zoo. We are living. Yes. One Nigerian list. If you people want to stay behind, nobody is begging you people. You can stay behind and continue with your Nigerian passport. Nobody. I don't understand even why this halabalu is all about. I don't understand it. Please, if you don't want to follow us to our Biafra land, our God's chosen land, stay behind and continue with your Nigeria. Remain with your Nigerian passport. Please, don't disturb us. We want to get our Biafra and arrange it the way Westerners arrange their own. Westerners, they will come and steal and go and arrange themselves properly with a welfare system. Yes, we want to bring that welfare system down to Biafra land. Eh? We want to share that public fund. Public fund that will on your own. Why should it remain into only one pocket? Pocket it in and all other ifulefus. Eh? How many oil wells are they sharing in that Zugeria? I beg. Who else? Maurice, are you around now? I don't think so. Let me give Stanley. Justice. You want to come and cause bus. Anyway, before you, I'll give Stanley. Stanley, are you there? If you're not there, I'll give justice.
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for giving me this platform. I greet the host, I greet the co-host, and I greet every Biafran that is on this space currently. Actually, we don't really have to, trouble ourselves so much for the one Nigerianists. There are some set of people that are irredeemable because there's no such point you make that will make sense to them. You get? So even when Mandela was fighting, people were against him, even though he was fighting a just cause. People still called him terrorist. Same thing with Odme Gojuku, whom we all glorify today and call our hero. But those days, a lot of people were sabotaging him as well. And those people that were sabotaging him then were the same thing as one Nigerianist we have today. They saw all the killings then. 5,000 Igbos killed in the north in a day. What a barbaric massacre. And yet, some Igbos were against Ojukwu for declaring Biafra. Just imagine seeing 5,000 of your people slaughtered, and your own brother rose up and took it upon himself to defend you, and you're sabotaging. If it happens to Ojukwu, I'm not surprised it's happening to our PM. Nigeria is poisonous. Nigeria is poisonous. That's why I won't even stress myself trying to convince someone to join and sing the song of our freedom, to support the Biafra cause, to support our PM. I don't even have that energy to convince you, because you don't give somebody money and force them to take it as well. Let's say you're gifting them. Maybe they are hungry and you know they are hungry, and you're giving them money to go and eat food, and they're acting sluggish. Maybe the person you're giving money is busy putting his both hands in his pocket, and you're like, take now, take now. You don't have to persuade someone to take money. You walk away. Now the hunger go teach them. No be even you don't need to convince them. Now the hunger go convince them. So the one Nigerian is that nobody needs to convince them. All we have to do is keep doing what we are doing, keep supporting our prime minister, keep pushing, keep being positive. Because the race for freedom is individually. As you're running it for yourself. You're not running it for me. If you're supporting your freedom, it is your freedom you're supporting. It's not my own. If you want to remain a one Nigerialist, you want to be in Nigeria, you are in Nigeria for yourself, not for me. So anybody or group of people trying to generalize, they are destroying an Igbo, not my own an Igbo they are destroying. I don't know, maybe it's your own. Anybody saying that sit at home is destroying the economy of Nigeria is not destroying my own economy. It's your own. And you don't have the right to come and tell me what to do or which side to belong. And also me, I don't have the right to tell you which side to belong. You choose for yourself. But Nigeria is poisonous. That is the point I'm trying to make. Nigeria will poison you, your mind, to the extent that you will no longer believe that your freedom is possible. They will poison you. You will no longer believe that you can actually survive and become rich without being a criminal. Because currently in Nigeria, you cannot survive if you are not in any way, practicing criminality, either by your business or by politics. That's why I don't even blame those that are doing Yahoo. Those they call Yahoo boys. Why would you blame them? There's no provision that is made for them. Our young people that have entered and become fraudsters, it's Nigeria that forced them into becoming fraudsters. They don't have brains. They are looking for a way to survive because there is no job for them. It's only in Nigeria that if you manage to be successful, maybe you traveled abroad and you're able to make money, because abroad is one of the only options you have to survive in Nigeria. That's why everybody's traveling. Everybody's looking for a way to jackpot. Then if you are able to succeed and come back home and you are able to buy a car from your sweat, an average Nigerian police sees you as a fraudster automatically, just because you're driving a good car. Automatically, you are a fraudster because you have a good car. They know they use I can't see Benz. If not Benz, you can't drive your own finish. What type of society is that? What type of country is that? Is it meant for a human being? It is poisoning us, like it's turning our youths to, I don't know, to criminals. And it's not helpful. I don't want to raise my children in such country. God forbid. I will never be a part of Nigeria. It doesn't matter what you're saying, they killing our people, you're ranting, they sit at home. If you cannot sacrifice for your brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, by sitting at home every Monday, then you don't deserve to be an Igbo. You should go and live in Lagos and be a Yoruba. Probably change your name and leave the East for us. You stay at home on Sunday because you are a Christian. You didn't go for business. Then that Sunday did not destroy your economy. And you sit at home every Sunday and your economy have not destroyed. Then the Monday you sit at home for your brother that is illegally detained, unlawfully detained, a sacrifice you can make for your brother. You say no. But then if there is any process of like the protest they had, the last protest, we didn't participate in that one. When they did NSAS, we all know how many days NSAS protest lasted. Most of the people that are lamenting left their businesses to protest for NSAS. NSAS lasted for days. Nobody complained about their economy. You protested today, you protested tomorrow, you protest consecutively every single day in a week, and nothing happened to your economy. Even the end bad government they did last, it was 10 days straight. How can you be on a protest on the street and be at your shop at the same time? And you're not worried about your economy when you are on the street protesting. You are not worried that your shop is closed. I don't know why the Igbos can't make single sacrifice for their brother. But I've come to observe that all these people crying over sit at home and crying over Biafra are against Biafra freedom. And most of them are in diaspora. So Nigeria is a failed state, completely failed. And everybody knows. I don't think there's need for us to preach to anybody. Nigeria can kill you for no reason. What is the reason why they killed Ibuja? There's no reason. All these people screaming and saying they kill our people, are they still talking about Ibuja? No. They've swept Ibuja matter under the carpet. They don't even know the situation. They know they've arrested the man and he's been sent to court and maybe reminded. But how can you forget about him just like that? What about his family? What about his 2 children? Have they hosted a space and raised funds to support Ibuja's family since they cared so much about the Igbos? No. The woman, do they care how the woman is feeding his 2 children since she's now a widow? No, they won't talk about that too. But they're talking about sit at home as if they care. They don't care. Now, P2B they solicit for. If you and them will have that long conversation, they will tell you use political means. Political army is in a country where you are not even welcomed. How can you survive in the House of Assembly to push for referendum to be even integrated into Nigeria Constitution? Because it's not even there in the first place. Or they want us to remain slaves. Sacrifices must be made. Every war has casualties. Simon Ekpa is not responsible for the killings in the southeast, and Biafra agitation has nothing to do with the killings. Nigerian military are purposely killing our people because they are cowards, because they cannot confront the BLA, the Biafra Liberation Army, which is the only valid army we have that defends our people. So when we kill them, they go to the village and kill the innocent people. They are used to this. If something happens in the neighborhood and the people that committed that runs away, police will come to that neighborhood and mass arrest. They'll just do mass arrest. They just pack innocent people. They know that the people that committed the offense have run away, but they'll still pack innocent people, took them to the station, and then tax them money for bailout. That is what they are doing. When they are being strike and killed, they go inside the village and start shooting the village women. Is it not cowardice? And tomorrow, some idiots will come and say, is Biafra this, Biafra that. Biafra must exist in Nigeria. So if you are among those hosting spaces concerning, see, Nigeria will destroy you and destroy the future of your children if you don't have a capability of reason for yourself. Nigeria will help you reason, and maybe you're going to learn the hard way by then. Nigeria is a terrorist state, and we can no longer be part of Nigeria. Nigeria must be abolished. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother Biafran extant. That was very, very great of you, man. That was a sweet submission from you.
I
Quickly,
want to thank
let's
this guy so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
yeah, I thank you so much. You even deserve another round of applause for real. Because you said a lot, man. You broke a lot of things down. Nigeria is not for anybody. Anyone still supporting this terrorist state, this failed state, this zoo. Oh my God. I don't know the doom that you are headed for. This one, I don't know. Thank God that we have very, very enlightened people here that can break things down for us. Quickly, I saw Justice giving a thumbs down. I would really love to hear what you are giving a thumbs down for. You've been here for a very long time. So, you can unmute yourself quickly and let's hear what you have to say, my brother Justice. Let me not even call you my brother yet because I don't know yet.
Majdake.
I don't know if you're a Biafran.
Majdake, I'm your brother. You understand? But
Are you a Biafran, my brother?
But a brother,
Okay.
a brother with a different view from what you guys are actually pushing. And I want to
Actually, can you
and I
just
also no, you must give me my own time because
if you have different view, you're not my brother.
No,
Mohammed
I
have
can't hear
different view.
justice. I
I'm
can't
not
hear
his brother.
justice.
Beavers,
Abubakar have different view. I'm not his brother.
Beavers, you guys should share now. Now he spoke.
Mazda.
He was not interjected. Though. Now it is my turn to speak. You guys are interjecting me. Because why?
I've not even given you the floor finish, and you're even attacking. See this guy.
You push to allow me to talk.
I'm not interjecting you. I'm the
Mazda
co-host.
K.
If you don't want me
Go
to
on,
talk,
go on.
thank
Quickly.
you, Majdake. God bless you.
Mazda K.
And now, Beavers, the request.
Can you hear me? I can't
Okay,
hear
remove this
justice.
that person.
Host, I can hear you.
Please.
Yeah, I can't hear
Go
justice.
to your platform. We don't need any other person here.
Exactly.
This is
What did you
Biafra
guys?
platform. Please.
My crate.
Iref, can you
Go
hear me?
to your platform.
No, I
Go
think
to your
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear
platform.
cool
you,
down.
Mazda K, but I
Justice,
can't
my
hear
host cannot
justice.
hear you. I think you need to go and come quickly.
No. Now,
Let me.
I mean, but others can hear me now, Majdake. Come on, now, let's not do this. Others can hear me. You
What is the
understand?
problem with
Chill.
Mazake?
Let me explain something for you,
All
okay?
right, bro.
Let me explain something for
All
you.
right.
the host is not hearing you. It will not be nice for you to make your submission for the
Okay,
time you're
sure. I
giving
understand. Yeah,
and
sure,
he not to
sure.
hear you.
Yeah, yeah, of course. On
Yeah,
the
so
space. Yeah.
he's gonna take you down now and bring you back up quickly. It's under 2 seconds,
Thank you,
okay?
brother. Thank you. Thank you
So
very much.
Irev, handle it quickly. Yeah.
Don't allow
You're not
Brother,
saying
anybody
you
you're
don't
not
to
have
gonna
talk
speak
brother.
on the
to our
That guy,
platform,
you don't have
okay?
brother. Yeah. It's
Don't
justice.
worry,
You don't have
Otu yeah.
yeah.
Just hold on. Just hold on. We've gotten a lot of people on this on our platform already today. So there's no need for panic or anything. Let's just once it's derailing, we'll understand how we're going to handle him. So Justice,
already
come up.
derailed. They don't stop.
Let's hear what you have
Stop
to
giving
say.
people our
At
platform.
least we've had an Odudua guy speak here and it was fine. Justice, open
Yeah.
your unmute yourself quickly.
Yeah, Majda K. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. I greet everybody special. And just like I said, you're an admin issue that I am your brother, but with a different view. You understand? And the view is this. I want to believe that everybody who is saying Nigeria is this, Nigeria is that, Nigeria is not a country, Nigeria is not this, Nigeria is a bad place to stay, it's a bad place to live. You hate Nigeria so much, but I am 100% sure most of you are still using Nigerian passport. I'm 100% sure nobody's using Biafran passport. Everybody here is using Nigeria passport. If I don't like Nigeria, I don't think using their passport will be good for me, because it will be like as if I am still, promoting the country. So I would rather
Can
allow
we
me talk
people
now. Come on,
can the
come on.
host just take this guy out
No,
of
you
this
can't take
place?
me
He's
down.
not
I have
ready,
freedom of
and we don't.
no.
You see it? I am in charge of this. I am the one doing this. You see, they are attacking our platform. So when you hear me talking on both sides, you see I'm talking to people here too. This is our government platform. You see, they have given mic to people now. They seize our page. They are attacking it
You
because
see now,
they cannot
this
allow listen
check.
to what we are saying. What is this now?
Did anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. We
He's
can
hearing
Can
you.
hear you,
Nobody's
Mr. K.
hearing
I
you.
can hear
I can
you.
hear you now.
Yeah,
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
please, let's just give him that little time to talk, okay? He just
Oh,
has 4 minutes. And
God bless
4 minutes
Majda
please
is
don't
K.
not
let
God
going
anyone
to
go
come
bless
off his
you.
and
mic.
insult
He
our
just asked a
5 minutes.
very
If you
valid
don't believe in
question
what
that
we are
why are
saying,
we not
let
using
him go
the
and
Biafran
put their
passport?
mic
We
and
have
put
an answer to
Majda
him,
K.
okay?
platform.
Somebody's
Majda
going to
K.
answer.
God
Please
bless
just
you.
hold on, Justice. When you hear someone talking, just hold on, okay? You are not dragging who to talk first. Just hold on. So we have an answer to him. Let's just hear everything that he has to say. He has 4 minutes to talk.
In fact,
Go on,
Majda K,
Justice, quickly. Use your
I am
4
giving
minutes.
you
Very, very
I
quick.
am
I'm
give
timing you.
I am thank you. I'm giving you a follow, like serious, because I love this. This is just logic, you understand? So that is one side of my argument. Then secondly, let's come back to what is happening in the southeast. You understand? Because I just lost I
Is
just
it
came back
only in Southeast?
from okay, I went to stay with my mom before she passed on. So I left over to Aba. Then from Aba, I came back to Abuja, where I'm currently based now. The truth of the matter is this, you understand, all throughout my stay in the East, especially in Imo State and in Abia, because I stayed in Imo State for like 4 or 5 months. Then after my mother passed on, we buried her, then I moved. Now, during that period, every Monday, I don't take my mom to FMC Owerri, because it is always sit at home. It is always sit at home.
The people in
I missed appointment with the hospital because of that sit at home.
Are they going to FMC?
Because of that sit at home. The sit at home is not doing us any good. And I've continued to ask this question. For how long are we going to cut our nose to spite our face? For how long are we going to continue to cut our nose to spite our face? Many of you are in diaspora. Many of you are in diaspora. Somebody just said something here, and I laughed. Somebody said, if Biafra is not going to let them go, everybody will be useless. You will be the one who is going to be useless. Those of your friends that are in diaspora will not be useless. You understand? Somebody just said, somebody made a comment that if then every
Justice, can you hear me? Justice, can you give me a thumbs up if you can hear me? Okay, you just violated the rule
He said that we are useless, so we'll chase him out.
now. I'm going to drop you now because of one thing I just.
I told you, Master K, you need to be checked too. Master K, for giving that guy mic.
Mazda, you're far from your phone.
Because you are the one spitting on our faces. You allow animal
Can you hear me now?
Fulani terrorists to come to our platform.
Yeah. So I said, Justice, I'm going to drop you right now, and you just violated the rule on our space. Okay. I was wanting you to make your submission.
Can you give him a last strike? So if he Justice, hold on, Pico, please, just hold on. Can you just give him a last strike? If he goes against the rule, then you can kick him out.
All right,
Please.
I'll give him 2 minutes. 2 minutes to
He has
round up
to
because
round
we're
I
supposed
support
to
that.
have just 1 minute.
Give him a second chance. You know, as much as he's a one Nigerianist, he's still our brother.
All right, he should just round up his submission in 2 minutes. Okay. Justice, I'm going to unmute now and just try to shape your mouth very well. I'm not begging you to shape your mouth, but you can insult again and you hear your voice twice. That's an assurance.
First of all, is this guy an
Masake,
Igbo man? Is this guy an Igbo
Masake,
man? Wait.
Masake.
Ira, is this guy an Igbo guy?
Why are you
He's
calling
not an
him your
Igbo
brother?
guy. This guy's not an Igbo guy.
He just said he's a Biafran.
Guys,
Is this guy an Igbo guy first?
Wait now, wait. You guys cannot be doing this now.
Are you an Igbo guy?
I'm not Igbo.
Respond to it. Are you an Igbo guy?
Yes. What do you mean by Igbo guy?
One from Imo State. Yes.
Which part
what
of
do you
Imo
mean?
State?
Your both parents are your both parents Igbo?
Yes.
Fulani? Where?
Kiwine Queen ha.
Oh, what has he asked?
Stop. Mba, Madam Kiru, please. Mba, Ejenedia, Madam Kiru, Ejenedia, please.
You have Fulani accent.
Okay, guys, please. Let's
Hold on. Let's just give him his 2 minutes and let's move on from there. I don't want to dwell on justice. Everyone has something to say to justice right now. Let's just give him that 2 minutes, please. Okay. Let's just give him his 2 minutes and
Justice has been going on space saying he grew up in the north. That's why he had the accent.
He said he's an Igbo man. All right, no problem. Give your 2 minutes.
Just allow
give your
him
submission
go
under
with
2
the
minutes,
2
and we're going
minutes,
to give you a
3
reply.
minutes.
Everyone is going to talk
I
here.
beg.
Our people said, my brother.
God bless you. God bless you for that statement. You understand? So, those saying that I'm not Igbo, I'm Igbo, one of you. Yes. But just that I did everything in the north. But that does not mean that I will not call a spade a spade. I will call a spade and not call it a name. So going back, you understand, to what I was saying before I was interrupted. This is the sit at home helping us. Even when Ojukwu was alive, did he do anything that actually put his people in a perilous situation? The answer is no. Other regions are moving on with the speed of light. They are progressing. Name it. But our region, our region is backward. And somebody is saying it is better for the region to be stagnated by observing sit at home than for it to be progressing while Nnamdi Kanu is in
Guys,
the
haven't we had enough of this guy? We have had enough. Enough is enough. We don't need this now. We don't need this.
Helen,
Just hold on. Start. Vico. Just hold on. It's almost done. Come on, guys. It's
This guy
almost
would have
done.
finished by now,
Let's
man,
just
and I would have dropped him. I don't know why we are muting our mics.
Mazda, add another 1 minute for him so that he'll finish up.
I said I was almost just close to ringing the
I
bell,
swear,
and
I swear. See, let me say this. Let me say
Please,
this, and I'm saying this thing from the bottom of my heart. And I'm saying this thing from the bottom of my heart. Even if anybody is going to convince me about this cause, I swear to my God in heaven, I'm giving my flowers to IREF and Mazda K. I'm giving my flowers to IREF
Man, get
and
out of
Mazda
this
K.
place, man. Master
I
K,
don't
Forget these
even like I
compliments
don't
now.
care, but I'm
Justice.
giving
Okay,
them.
justice.
We
Justice.
don't need
Then
your
Justice
flowers.
this
is
is the
okay. It's
emergency.
okay. You're done. You
No,
don't have
come
anything
on,
to
IREF, I'm
say.
not done.
There's
IREF
nothing
Biko,
to say
Biko,
because
one
guys,
you've
day,
we have
been
one
passed
day,
this
Biko,
okay.
one
stage,
day.
Use
bro.
1 minute. Use
Only
1 minute.
Africans should
Submit.
Thank
Use
you,
should
1 minute.
thank
just
you,
Submit.
irritate to
thank
listen
you,
to
thank you,
this
one day.
garbage.
Now this is it. You understand? We cannot continue to suffer because what you guys are doing now is like saying it is Biafra or the bullet, and nobody is ready to toe that line with you guys. That's what you guys are telling us. It is either
Sorry,
the
Justice, can I ask you a
Biafra.
question, please? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Ugo,
Wait.
please let
Can I
him
ask him a
finish.
question? I can ask
Okay,
you a
we'll
question.
go. Ugo, ask me a question,
Let
please.
him finish before you ask the question. Let him finish.
So,
Justice, under 30 seconds, just drop your submission, please,
oh my
before,
God.
let me just
Oh
make
my.
my mind quickly.
Now this is another side of my argument. What is so difficult in you guys listening to the people saying we don't want it at all? Is it that when you guys actualize this Biafra, you understand, it will be a government of
You
force?
guys,
Because as it seems now, you
so
guys don't
here
even
am
want to listen to anybody.
you guys.
It must be your way. If it is not if it is not you guys' way, then it is not any other way. Now, if person even move forward at the point in time, sorry, okay, let me round off with this. At the point in time, you understand, when you're not making headway, you listen to the people, you listen to your people, listen to their heartbeat. Whatever they're saying, that is what you will do, not your own. You can't lord yourself over us. Igbos are not your beast. Thank you very much. I use the mic. IREF, thank you. Mazdake, thank you. To the rest,
Yeah,
no
thank you
thank
Can
you.
I
very
Okay.
ask you a
much.
Justice,
question?
please stay on the mic. Justice, stay on the
Wait,
mic.
Justice, can I ask you a question?
guys.
Yeah.
Please just wait.
This
Justice, I
justice
know
guy.
he wants to take question. He will take question. But for left me alone, me personally,
I'm not
I
gonna
think we
ask
should
him
just
any
move
question.
on.
I'm telling
We
you.
shouldn't even just ask
There's
any
no need
question.
to
If
ask
it's just
somebody
me,
that you
Fuck
know
him.
that
They
since
won't
he
you
didn't come
gonna
here
do
to
anything.
tell us what
That's
Nigeria is
okay.
doing to make dollar 1,000 or what Nigeria is doing to bring fuel to 300, there is
Animal.
no need. But anyway, if you
I
want
don't
to
know
ask
why
question,
our
just wave
people
your hand.
likes even I don't know how how we just comfortable ask this kind of people we are not supposed to ask questions to this
No
kind of people.
question.
You
Please,
will
if
educate
you
him
want to
straight
ask,
up, give him the
just wave
education.
your hand.
When is your time,
Let's
just give him the education you have to give him. He doesn't need any answering of your questions, please. I don't I wouldn't for left for me, I would not ask him any question for real. So I'm going to unmute everyone. Anyone that has something to say, please just wave. Let me know. Let me get the queue quickly. If you have something to say, quickly wave. There are lots of requests right now because I think there's this justice. People go shop you. Okay. Please, if you have something to say, please just wave your hand quickly. Christopher, Happy Ume, Stanley, Ronnie, Freedom. People with they listen and self they wave. Okay. Let's see. Christopher first.
Justice na guest.
Christopher first,
Justice na
then
guest. I don't give
Happy
Justice co-host.
Woman. More people where they listen and self they wave. I don't know how to give them mic. Wait, wait, hold on. Come on, and they make me laugh. Oh my god. Christopher first. Happy Woman. Rooney, you see the request they wave. I don't really understand Rooney. Okay. Then Stanley third. Then our sister Helen Peters. I think Helen Peters has a submission to make. Then I see you guys request. I'll bring you up quickly very soon. So I'm gonna meet everyone now. And Christopher, you have the floor.
Yes, thank you so much. Brothers, Mazdaki and everyone. Justice, I do not need those flowers. Because that flower, I know go grow. That flower don't spoil, my brother. So keep that flower to yourself. You know, when people like Justice come on our spaces here, greetings to you, our sister Helen. May they just come spice them up with their comedy. You know, all these things now comedy. We no need to. Our blood pressure no go rise for people like Justice. So my question to you, Justice, is this: for what I see on my screen, you are close to one of our minister here, Otunwamaya. Do you know Mr. Minister Otunwamaya in person? It's a yes or no question.
No, I don't know him.
Yes, thank you. So, do you think Minister Otunwamaya is a criminal?
As long as I don't know him in person, I wouldn't ascribe that name to him.
Okay, thank you. On the 23rd of October, you said, and I quote, anybody with Simon Egba's pics on his AVI or MNK on his AVI is a criminal. Quote me anywhere. Now, I'm quoting you on this post.
Yes, I said that.
Yeah, but now Minister Otunwamaya has Simon Egba's AVI on his profile. So, are you saying he's a criminal?
Sorry, can I see him on the is he on the speaker session or on the listener
No,
session
many
only?
people here have. I can change my AVI to Mazin Amdekanu now.
Okay, this is
Or
it.
Mazin
Okay, this
Samonekwa.
is it.
Will you call me
Okay,
a
this is
criminal
it.
because of that?
Okay, this is it. You understand? To me, you understand? A terrorist sympathizer is a terrorist. A terrorist sympathizer is a terrorist. So
Please,
if
drop this man, please. Just drop
Guys,
this
I
man,
beg, I'm
please.
leaving this place.
No,
What is
it's
going
okay.
on?
No,
It's
drop this
okay.
guy. This guy
Hi,
is talking
I'm
now.
looking
rubbish.
for O2.
No, we
Are
couldn't,
you
couldn't
mad?
entertain people like this.
Who are
You
you?
can't rubbish
Are you
people
stupid?
ourselves.
You don't even know what you're talking out of your ass. Please take this man
If
off
Okay.
this
I
place,
get
please.
this boy, if I get this justice
This guy
okay.
gets
So,
the
Mazi
guts to
Okay,
come
under your
Christopher,
to
protection.
I
great
wanted you to
intellectual
If
just
people
I
that
get
are
this
here
go.
boy,
Under
and
your
you
and
will
protection.
That
be
this
answering
is
my
You
questions
guys
like
need to
you
take
are
care of this guy.
he's
Mazdake,
not
you
different
guys
from
need to.
Tinubu.
if I get this
Can
boy,
you see the reason why I
I'm the
said
sumo.
I don't like
We should
entertaining
move on.
questions from people like this?
But you get
This is the
woman.
reason why I said I don't like. If I'm the one left for me, I'm going to educate this guy. I know they like question because question they bring emotions. Sure, you understand? I don't like asking questions. Once someone has dropped submission, just give him your education. I mean, I don't like asking questions. I don't understand. See, okay, all right, Christopher, please
Maslake,
use your time,
I
finish.
think we should move on so that people will use it to educate him.
Yes,
I
but
mean,
my
this is what
brother,
I
can you
think.
give me a minute, Mazdake?
Will you
Huh?
agree that Shetima is a terrorist now because he's a terrorist sympathizer?
He will tell you no now. This one, is he
Mazdake
going to tell you yes? He will
and
not tell
Bivas,
you
I'm under
yes.
your protection. You guys need to protect me here because this
It's
is your space.
okay, Justice. Justice, don't worry. Mute your mic, please.
Because
I remember.
these guys want to
Justice,
skin me. These
please
guys
mute
want
your
to
mic.
skin me.
Please mute your mic and keep your mute your mic and keep your flowers in your pockets. Okay. My fellow Biafrans, make una listen. You know, even Mandela was called a terrorist, though. But it's left for us to deduce who is a terrorist or
So
not
this boy is
with
calling our leader
events,
and
you
our
know,
prime
facts
minister
and
terrorists. Is it
figures and our
allowed?
common sense. The same Nigeria that Justice loves so much, they are supporting Hamas. Hamas went into Israel to slaughter babies in cold blood, slaughtered
Hey,
innocent men and women. But where we say we want our freedom, they call us terrorists. So this should be comedy. And my brother, if you call me a terrorist for saying our people would not be exterminated by Nigeria, I wear it as a badge of honor.
call me
Just like the PM always says, it does not matter what you call us today.
standing
Let us have this conversation again in like 5 to 10 years from now. Okay? So you will not trigger anybody here. I promise you. You will not turn this space into an echo chamber. But now you've contradicted yourself. First, you said since you do not know Mr. Otunwamaya, you cannot say he's a criminal. But later you say he's a criminal. So anybody here who takes you seriously, he said maybe the person has some mental problem or the person is ignorant.
exactly.
Because nobody here will take you seriously. This is just comedy you're coming to do. Our people, let us not fight anybody. If justice insults anybody, jejely just take him out and we move. My brother Biafra must come. Please, I'm waiting for your message on the inbox. God bless us all. Thank you.
This guy said he's giving Irev and gift. Exactly. Yeah, flower. Now his flower. Now woman when they give flower.
You know they cannot collect the flower.
I say when they give
Now
you
why
flower.
I first warn him when he call me in brother.
No,
I
it's
tell
not.
him saying no be
That
my
time
brother.
now.
Be my brother.
And I don't throw
Which
away the
kind
flower
brother
already.
be this that
The flower
open
the trash can. So
open
the
his
next
mouth
person.
and tell us that somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kalu is a terrorist, including Simon Ekpa, and we are here listening to people like him, like we
Ronnie,
care.
you never knew that I was going to say that, okay? You will not just rush to judge him. He just dropped it from his mouth in the submission. You never knew that that was what was in his mouth. So, he has made the
Honestly,
submission already and
it's
he has.
unbelievable. Even when
Well,
It's very,
Christopher
very
said, if I had
unbelievable.
known that,
I'm going to
I'm
give
telling you,
the
Christopher
mic to
said
Happy Man.
so.
Happy Man, unmute yourself quickly and have your time. Please, no questions. Oh. I know going to entertain any question from this guy. To this guy,
Thank you,
sorry.
my brothers and sisters, for the privilege to speak. Like I have so many prompts. I just appreciate. It's a long time you guys opened this space, and this space is for us to propagate our demand. And he says it's our brother, and he grows. And like you said, we need to educate him. We are Republican in nature. We have more than 50 million that have voted. If you're still listening. And we are those 50 million that have voted are more than maybe I'm just giving you a lot of number, maybe you're 10 million. But it does not mean we will not hear what you've got to say. Now you have said, and you can call us whatever you like. You have been, I don't know how old you are, but you sound a little bit young, and maybe I'm even old enough to be your mother. Nigeria has been in that place for more than 60 something years now, and he has ruined so many lives. And we are sitting at home because we want to make a statement. And we are sitting at home because all the business that they are so-called calling that, oh, you're destroying your business. You're not the one that give me money to open my store. I gave myself the money and I opened my store. So I'm going further to tell you that it's not a do or die affair. Nobody's forcing you to be to support what we do. But the bottom line is that the majority will win the vote, and 50 million has voted. And this is the reason why we want Biafra. Nigeria has been 60 something years. There's no government federal presence. Only they build us prison. They give us law firm that they use to criminalize and kill our people unjustly. Is the highest bidder that wins the case. Case in point, Hope Uzodinma. They still that same useless court that they took to. So everything is a mockery, and we are tired of it. We want something different. We have given you one Nigerian is 60 something years to prove what you want to do. And you are telling, and you have not satisfied us with the 50 million people, and we majority carry the vote. Now we want to do something different. And you also want to, I also want you to know that the reason we want Biafra, in case you don't know, is that we refuse to be Islamist. We are not Muslims, we are not even Christian or whatever. All these things are foreign to us. We want to go back to the way we are, and let us make our mistake. Remember, we have given Nigeria 60 something years, and they've not proven us anything. Nigeria is a destiny killer. Nigeria is a death trap. There's no hospital, there's no light. The few business we have in the south is by us. You say we are destroying and other parts are growing. Now I want to let you know that the other parts are growing because those are the parts that they want to grow. Tell me any even part that are growing. You just want to live in your own make believe, and that's fine. We are not going to argue with you on that. And I want to tell you that the southeast cannot go for 50, 60 something years. our little northern breed Igbo or whatever you say you are, there's no good road, there's no seaport. Okay, you say we want to develop with he gotten money to build hotel. Where are the factories? Where even if you want to build a factory, you want us to just forget everything and go back to Southeast and keep developing. Develop with what? There's no light. How can you run a reasonable business, even if it's a hospital, animal husbandry, farm integration? You need lights, photosynthesis to put those plants so they can grow before you go and plant them. So I hope that you've been able to see why 50 million of us have decided we want Biafra. And that's all I just want to, I want to use this opportunity to educate him. And my brothers and sisters, I'm not the one who put up this space, but I thank whoever put up this space. I think we have reached the point whereby we should focus on us. For 60 something years, those people have had the floor. And I don't think this is my opinion now. And in life, everybody has their opinion. And I don't even think that we should waste our time, our energy to come and hear them, because this is not the time. The vote is there. If he does not believe in it, we are Republican in nature. He should not come, because we don't go to them and we've given them, and I'm sure it's not even up to 60 something years old, this little thing that is talking here. And what future does he have? To live a lie? So if that's what he wants to do, he should do. We should not be here. All their energy, our people are dying. Was he deaf in that north that he is, that he did not hear what is happening in the north? If he wants to live with that, let him go there and talk to his one Nigerian. He should not come here. We should be on the horn and educate, saying why we are Biafrans, and don't give all these people to come and even show opinion. What do we want with his opinion? If you don't, if after 60, whatever year you are, Nigeria has not happened to you, you've not had anybody that Nigeria has happened to, then you're a selfish bastard. You're a selfish person. Only think of your own. Look at what Charlie Boy, 70-year-old man, is writing. Oh, people are thinking about, why am I interested in American this thing, because my children are half American. It's all about them, and we're tired of that. So selfish and self-centered people. You care about the election they're having in your district. At 70, look at where you are from. Nothing is being done. You don't care. You worried about. We don't have time for that. We need to let open space and use it to promote us for once, because nobody is going to promote us. Our people are dying in the bush. Look at that young musician that they killed. Is it not the same still in this their one Nigeria? What did they do? If it's not because of our president, would they even do their useless kangaroo cuts and whatever that they did? Enough of that. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you my opinion. And then to talk about the failed state stand, open mic, can a failed state stand Biafra? Of course, the failed state cannot stand Biafra, because in life, people cannot give you what they don't have. Just like this boy that is talking, whatever is justice, cannot give you what he does not have. He cannot even give you what he does not know. He cannot give you what he has not seen. So why are we here getting anything? Just let him go to one Nigeria and let them educate him so he can continue to be in one Nigeria. Or he can go and vote in the voting app and say he wants is one Nigeria. And at the end of the day, we shouldn't even be, the majority will carry the vote. And this is a genuine voting. This is no coerce. Did you see anybody carry ballot? Did you see, is there anybody in this forum now saying that they gave him money to go and vote or anything like that? We have moved past that. Let's focus. November is tomorrow, and then we're going to start our the other thing that we're doing. Please, thank you, my brothers and sisters, and have a nice day.
Thank you very much, our sister Happy.
You have spoken well.
Guys,
please, quick one. I'm at work. Quick one. That justice is not an Igbo. It's not even anywhere in Biafra. that justice confirm Fulani. All those were where they pick stab. We have been in different space with him. Even if you go to a space that NDBC host yesterday, the tag they are asking for where our PM is from.
Fulani.
He was there that yesterday. There is no name. He never called the PM and Mazinam the Canada. Nobody. I was waving hand before self to hear to make. You should also give him space against self to speak. If to say I'm here before. That justice is confirmed Aboki. All those are where they pick scrap. It's confirmed one place. Just put me for speaker station. I'm at work, please.
You see,
All right, all right.
but
Thank you
when
so
they
much,
pick
Igwe.
up,
Thank you
now
for
I
this
carry our
information.
mic.
Now that we know
Even the
him, I
way
was
he
never,
was speaking,
on the space
everybody should
yesterday,
know.
and I've never ever heard him speak. I don't know where he stands, but you know
I've
when
seen
he
it. I've
started
come
speaking,
across it too.
If you remember this Abubakar, that Abubakar that also come here to speak without them for yesterday, sir.
Abubakar, they
Two of
listener.
them,
They
yes,
request mic.
two of them are in space yesterday, talking rubbish.
okay,
It is nowhere
okay,
an Igbo. They are stay there, they learn Igbo small, small. You will come, they use and they deceive people, say Igbo. You know people. Please put me as
all
listening
right, yeah.
station. Let others speak.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, you're
sorry,
very
my
correct, my
brother.
brother. His
Yeah,
mother's tongue is actually, you will hear that intonation of Fulani anytime he's speaking. Instead of him to
eh,
say for, he will say poor. Or, you understand what I'm trying to say. So yeah, we already know. I sensed it already when he started speaking. I just wanted to listen to the gibberish he had to say. You understand? We are going to educate him. That was the reason why I said we shouldn't ask any questions after we heard everything that came from him. So I guess a lot of
um,
us has one or two things to
yeah.
educate him with.
Can you give me
Yeah,
one
hold
minute,
on,
my
hold on.
brother? Let me go back to work, please.
All right, no
Yeah,
problem. Let's go since you're working.
yeah. I'm here. You can can still snap it. You know, I was waving hand all this while to ask that buffoon question in Owerri. Owerri came Shikwabia. I for ask him some one thing I will ask him, Imo State Owerri here to disgrace him because I heard his language. He never, maybe one of these aboki that used to knock walking in the street. Maybe his father is from Fulani, mother from Imo State. Most of them, there are plenty in Imo State. This buffoon, where Imo State, where I come from, we have military bases there for one day, but we don't keep it there. We mess them up. They know how they work in Imo State. We know who we are. He says from Imo State. Because that is the only way he can remember to speak one or two Igbo. It's our own for. This buffoon, we have them plenty. People like this in Germany here, where I am. In the time of Obi here, one of them, me and them have problem here. He was disturbing me and me. I warned him. I warned him several. Everywhere he see me, want to attack me. The day I show him something, say yes, I can pass you see the law. Me and you will dig it. I smash his head with the bottle here. The police come. When we go court, he drag me. When we go court, I tell him, look at what happened. And he says, self-defense. Araba the boy. He close the case. Because I have achieved my aim here. I don't bloody care. This is all of them here. That's why they are very foolish in Germany here. Most of them. Why are they getting there? Because they open one group here, one Igbo group here, one Igbo group here. Check out all of them, bring all of them together. That's why they're deceiving them. Most of them are foolish in this place. But I said something. If I don't work like I must work where I can control these people. You see, most of them, I have their pictures here. I have their faces. I know many of them. Even where we contribute money, they eat it till today, they never release that money to pay because they are deceiving them. Which I will not mention where I am a part and the organization because of security. Our people are kicking against it.
because they will go and these people are called. They will go and the next thing running round in the concern Nigeria with their. Tomorrow they will bring one Yoruba man. They will be running round because they want to get passport. They want to get visa. They want to get connection with Nigeria. Nigeria and everybody put in eye there. They want to get connection. One post or the other. Some people will buy private gift to go and give one idiot they will send as a ambassador. I'm telling you, see what our people doing here, you will marvel. Everybody want them to locate him. Everybody want to show himself. You are fine. You are calling me, a terrorist. Me that stand where you can never stand. You are calling me a terrorist. Me that can, where I do a thing that will people say, do something that even marvel. Even where I am working, I told them everything about Biafra. They were surprised. They say yes. These people, I don't know that the people on top of Germany, they even know me more than I know myself. I was surprised the day the woman and my chef, they were explaining, say yes, in Nigeria, these people, they speak Igbo. They were very, very industrious. They are good. The woman even mentioning a lot of things. That day, my leg stand for ground. I now say, no, I must support this freedom to uncle. I'm telling you, these people know more than everything. You know more than us that is fighting for Biafra. They know more than us. I was shocked when they mentioned a lot of things. This is the people I'm working with. And the one buffoon will be there. He said you don't want to listen to anybody. You are telling people to, nobody, like my mother, my family. Nobody will tell them to go and lock down. No, they know it already. They even be the one that will remind me. I say, today is lockdown. We are not going anywhere. Did anybody put a gun on their head? They know what is happening. I told somebody one day why Nigeria is still standing till today, all these years, why Nigeria is still standing, why that Nigeria can never stand again. Now there is social media. Before all these lies, there is no social media. That's why Nigeria was very strong. Everybody booming, Nigeria, they do all the evil they did, they survive it. I told somebody, say, you see now there is social media, Nigeria can never survive. Because you know why? That thing you thought you are hiding, somebody is there videoing you. That lie, the media, the news broadcaster, that lie they will lie. Somebody have already videoed it and put it in the news. When they bring the lie, somebody will bring the truth out. That's why I say Nigeria can never survive it. They can never last. If there is no social media like before, you will be talking, I will listen to you. But now there is social media, Nigeria can never survive it. Because their lies is end. Because everything now people are not seeing it clear. That's why people follow him as Nnamdi Kanu, follow Mazi Simon. You are asking where he come from. Thank you, my brother. Even though he's a fool animal that want to come and give me freedom for me to survive in this life, why wouldn't I listen to Dan Simon that I speak the same language with me? It's good as he tell you that he's from India. Go to India and they ask them who is this man, where he come from. The Indian people can tell you clearly. My brother, the question I wanted to ask that buffoon is already gone. He ran away. Thank you so much for giving me this little chat. God bless you. Let me go back to work.
Yeah, thank you so much, Simon Izechuku. Thank you for your submission. I'm so happy that he's not here to answer your question. So we're going to move on. We don't need to entertain questions from him now. Rooney, then our sister Helen Peters. Rooney, quickly unmute yourself. Give us what you have. Mazi Rooney. Mazi Rooney. Larugo. Okay, since Mazi Rooney is not there, quickly Helen Peters, unmute yourself and let's have what you say. Can you hear me?
Thank you very much, my people. Although I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy at all with you guys. I'm not happy. Enough is we've had enough of these terrorists coming to our platform to be terrorizing us again. I am not happy. You understand? Thank you for what you guys are doing. Our minister said it yesterday. Can you hear me?
Okay, my
Yeah, we
sister
can hear
Can you
Helen,
you.
go
hear me,
ahead.
please?
We can
Go
hear you. We
ahead,
can
I
hear
will wait.
you.
Yeah.
Can you hear Mazda K?
Our minister said it yesterday. He said it that these people, they are coming. They are coming and they have started it already. So it shouldn't be our platform that they will come and be using again, calling our leader and our prime minister terrorists before our very eyes. How dare they? I don't understand. Please, this should not repeat itself again. I beg you people, please. It hits my heart, please. Please, these are terrorists coming to our platform to come and call us terrorists. What is happening in Nigeria today? Have they been able to question it? Terrorists taking over the largest barracks, army barracks for that matter, taking over in the north. We have, according to them, there is only 3 barracks. The largest one has been taken over. These people, they are there taking over Nigeria like Afghanistan, like what played out in Afghanistan. They want us all to stick together. They want to come and invade us. They want to come and Islamize us. And they think we will just be quiet. We have never been one, and we can never be one. The video of a man in Abuja trended yesterday in the social media. How a Fulani that is working for him, we are about to kill him. These Fulanis were arrested and they were released on order from above. They are not talking about all that. The insecurity in the north is not, it does not matter to them. The north has been taken over by these terrorists from Sahel, from different groups. They call them herdsmen. They call them Boko Haram. They call them ISWAP. All in the name of one agenda, which is the Islamization of Nigeria. They are comfortable with that. And we Biafrans, we said no. We are not comfortable with a religion we know nothing about. A religion that terrorizes people to death. We don't have anything to do with such a religion. And that is why we must go our separate ways. So they must not be chasing us wherever we go. They must not. You say you are an Igbo. You live in the north. We have seen so many Igbo calling themselves Igbo Hausa. Have we seen those videos before? We are not forcing you. You can remain there. Remain in the north. Live with them there when BIAFRACOIN don't come. We don't need you. If I thought you are really a Biafran, not to talk of you are not. This is a pure Fulani that has been paid. They have paid these guys to intensify the media war. And we are not going to give you guys, you bastard, our platform to come and be terrorizing us. No way. Enough is enough. Freedom is not cheap. The freedom in the whole world,
always
people
do
that
it.
have fought for freedom, they paid prices for freedom. And we are paying ours. So how is that your concern? Sit at home is one of the freedom price that our people are paying. Even though they are not being forced. But they are taking it up in order for them to be free. How is that your problem? That you be coming to our platform to come and terrorize us. How is that your problem? I just cannot get it. When the black people were being humiliated in America, deprived of so many things. They don't want them to be sitting in the same bus with the whites. What do? They protested for their freedom. They said they were walking on bare fruit to their various workplaces, no matter how far it is. They boycotted all their buses. That is the price for their freedom. Today, you might be living in America, sitting alongside with the white people. You don't know that people have paid a price for that. So now it is our turn, and we are paying it. You come here to come and castigate and be insulting us. Thunder fire you there. Please, my people, this is the time. We don't want to know who you are, whether you are a Biafra or not. If you are not comfortable with what we are doing, back up, please. Go to wherever you are comfortable, you want to live. You said our Biafra land, nothing is going up. Every other state, they are progressing. Name one of the states that is progressing in Nigeria. Can you give me any of the states that is prospering according to you? Name it. Name it. Or is there any of the states that election is being conducted according to the will of the people and is being given to them? Name it. You just want us to remain in a terrorist state, a state where you cannot protest. Everything is ongoing. People are dying of hunger. Alamajiri everywhere. To the extent they have had a minister for Alamajiri. Is that a country? Are you mad, for crying out loud? Please, my people, we have had enough. I don't want to go deeper, please. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, Our Lady Ellen Peters. Yeah, thank you so much for your submission. Rooney, are you there quickly?
Yes, I'm here, my brother. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you quickly. Let's go.
Yes. When you hear people like Jet Justice, you will know where they are coming from. These are these people who are contaminated blood, who are so scared of our freedom and what we will become, just like the same way Arnold, Williams of the British Prime Minister during the Biafran War was afraid of what Biafra will become. We have people like that. They are so scared. Now they are being paid to come to our spaces, try to delay conversation. Imagine this little boy coming to in the midst of intellectuals. Maybe when they see us online, they think we are roadside people. These people that are talking to you here, we have professors, we have doctors, we have people from different walks of life. And you think you can come here and play on our intelligence like we care about your lies and the gibberish and your propaganda. You have been going all over the spaces, talking and talking. Nobody give a damn. You say you went to East, blah, blah, blah. The same East with there, Abi. You think you can come here and bamboozle everybody into your believing you and your rubbish? See, the level we are in now, we have passed all this, your frustration and your anger. We are a government, and it's government versus government.
Just
All
come
right.
to distract
So
us.
if you
That's
don't
all.
have like what
You
you
just
have
came to
going on,
distract us.
you remain where you are. Nobody's begging you to come back. It's not compulsory to come to Biafra nation. It's not. You can decide to be in Nigeria since you love Nigeria so much. You can decide to remain with them there.
That's it.
Don't just come here and
People come and
begin to
insult
speak
our prime minister and
to us like you are talking to kids here. You are talking of insecurity. The same insecurity that the same Nigeria you love so much created to turn to IPOP, to turn to the... Okay, now, do you know why these guys are calling Mazen and Kalo and IPOP terrorists everywhere? Because appeal court prescription of IPOP, hearing will be in I think tomorrow. So they paid them to go online and continue this nonsense. And somebody is coming here to come and claim that he's Igbo. What is
You are
coming
giving
from
him
his
mic.
mouth is to come
This is
here
my
in
annoyance.
this hallowed, space to come and repeat that nonsense here. Anyway, thank God these IRF beavers who are more they have a shock absorber Mazda. If I'm the one co-hosting, you won't say a word. In fact, I will frustrate you out of this place. I will not remove you, remove yourself. You come here and you think everybody will take it light with you when you are very ignorant. You are talking of something you know nothing about. Something you know nothing about. You went to East and you came back to Abuja. You think we are stupid. You are a Fulani man, own it up. We know all of you. Even all of you that are even in the speaker section, we know your agenda. But just let us, be clear here. Your agenda is dead on arrival. We won't be alive, and our place is Islamized and Fulanized. It's not going to happen. But we died idea. It will not see the light of day. You cannot come here and lie. We know your agenda you are pushing. Why are you focusing on the Imo? Why are you focusing on Enugu? These are where they dump you guys. They are telling you there are a lot of mineral deposits. You want to go and collect gas everywhere. You think we don't know your agenda? We want to take those places, and you have found a strong resistance. You thought by taking Mazen and the Kali in, Biafra will be over. I will remember how you people were celebrating it. Yes, that guy has been, let them come out. Little did you know that there's another lion hiding somewhere. This is one of them. There are a lot of people who are more, in fact, they are more, what Mazi Simon Eba, Prime Minister, is doing is a child's play to when they take over the struggle. Biafra is bigger than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is bigger than Mazi Simon Eba. Just know this and have peace. Don't come here and start talking to think you are talking to kids. We are having our freedom, whether you morons like it or not. And if we want it at home to end, waka to Abuja, waka go there, tell them, say, release Mazen and the Kalo. That is where this thing will end. But if you think that will follow your lead because you are shouting everywhere and stop what we got going, then you are joking. And I will close with this song, because whenever they sing this song, it gives me a lot of reassurance. Holy, 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 Mazenande Kalu is another savior, another savior. Holy, 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 Mazi Simon Eba is another savior, another savior. Holy, 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 holy. Mazen Nnamdi Kalu
Is
is
another
another
Savior,
savior, another savior.
holy,
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 holy.
holy.
And
Mazen Simon Eba
is
is
another
another
Savior.
savior. Oh freedom, oh freedom, oh freedom, freedom is coming.
Freedom
Yes,
is
I
coming,
know. Freedom is
coming.
coming. Yes, I know. So whether whether you believe it or not, freedom is here. And there is absolutely nothing any of you will do about it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maziruni. Thank you so much for that song, man. You have a very wonderful voice, for real. Thank you so much. Thank you for that beautiful reassurance you gave us. Man, I never knew that you can sing more than Otuwa Manya like this. I hope Otuwa Manya
Minister
no
will
get
come for
belle.
my hair, bro. Honorable will come for me.
Oh my god. Oh, so yeah, let's just go. I can still see some requests. I'm going to bring you guys up. And please, our ladies in the listener section, we need your voice. I can see some of our ladies. Let me mention this lady's name. Ihoma, I see you there. Please, I've been sending you the mic. Come, we need your voice. We want to hear you. You want us to give us this Ginger, Sister Stella, I see you. Celine, I see our ladies, Marcy. Please come up now. Why could not come talk now?
Hello.
Give us this.
I think it's
Give us this
Rita going to
shaky.
speak now.
Yes, 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 yes. Sister Rita, we see you there.
Rita
We
is
appreciate
going
you
to
now. You're
speak
on the
now.
speaker.
Okay. Thank
Yes,
you.
we see you. We see you,
Thank
my
you,
sister. We see you.
everyone. All protocols observed. I say my greetings, my salutations to everyone in the space. I mean, this guy called Justice was in the space about a few days ago, and the same thing he was saying, he said that we want to cut our nose to spite our face. And I think Minister Ugo 247 threw him under the bus. And then eventually he was removed. I thought he would have been removed immediately, but we gave him some time. He was wasting the time which other people would have used to, surrender things that will lead us forward. Anyway, the title of the thing is that a failed state cannot stand Biafra. Nigeria, we all know, is a failed state, and only the fool does not know that it's failed. I had an encounter with my brother-in-law yesterday, and he's about 80 years old, and he has relocated to America where his children live. And then when I spoke to him, he was traveling back to Nigeria for a brief moment. But we talked about the insecurity prevalent in Nigeria. And he said to me, it's worse in Igbo land. He said, but this your sit at home, that he doesn't understand us. The sit at home is crippling our people's economy, and that people go every day to look for what they are eating and they can't see. I said, uncle, please park your car by the side. Don't talk about sit at home. If anyone stands in the way of our freedom, he will be crushed. I say, sit down and watch us do what we need to do. I asked him, before they sit at home, weren't our people going to the market? I said to him, look at the markets on Mondays when the pictures are taken. The place is in disarray. The place is like a rubbish heap. Where are all the money they are getting from that sit at home? Where have they used it to build anything in Biafra land? I asked him, you were growing up in Biafra land for a long time. You even witnessed the war. You know, before the war, there were so many companies in Biafra land. I say, now, do you see any there? You people have to think. I think the failed states have cooked their brains that they cannot reason. They cannot see logic. So while I was talking to him, he was quiet for almost 2 hours on the other side of it. And I gave him instances. Our children are being killed. Our children have no jobs. And when people don't have a job, they resort to criminality. I gave him an example of here in UK where I'm living. I said every day, 4 a.m., 4:30, 5:30 a.m., you go to the train station, you see the teeming youth all going to their workplaces. I said they won't have time to think about crime. But in our place, there is nothing for the children. There is absolutely nothing. Our children are being killed, abducted, did everything done to them. You people are quiet, you're not saying anything, except sit at home. So he listened to me and said, don't worry. If you have nothing to give, if you have nothing to offer, sit down and keep quiet. I say, we will bring Biafra from abroad to you. Eventually, when I finished lecturing him for more than 2 hours, I didn't know he would be quiet. He was quiet on the other side. Some of our people don't understand, so they have to be lectured. Others understand, but they have a stake in Biafra, in Nigeria. They have their properties, they have their businesses, so they are not going to compromise their businesses. And that is why they don't want to reason with us. And some others are out of ignorance. They don't understand. So you got to lecture them. After lecturing him, and he now said, okay, I leave it to you people. And me, I'm nearing my grave. So I leave to you people, whatever you bring. A failed state is a failed state. Our people need to know that it's failed and has nothing more to offer to us except death, destruction. And so that's my own point of view. Anybody who doesn't believe, we will not lambast the individual, but let them go by the side. And if anybody can lecture them on the reason why we want to be on our own, we've lost so much. We have not gained anything since birth. I myself, since I was born in that country, has not done nothing for me. I can't say this is what I've gained from the place. So why would I still be there now? And this is the most appropriate time to leave that place, because it is the time. It's the time that the place is failed. When it's failing and I hear about the terrorists taking over their training camp and all that, I am happy, because the failure is continuous. Every day is going down the drain, and that's an opportunity to salvage ourselves and run from them. Thank you, my lovely people, for listening to me. I yield my mic at this moment. Thanks.
Mazda K. Okay. Don't worry. Rita. Okay.
All right, now let's go. Nkiru, take it from there.
Who is next? You know, I didn't take
Yeah,
a
it should be
cue.
It's me,
I
it's
think
me.
okay, Ronnie has spoken. Let's take
I
Chukuma,
mean, I
then
mean, you know,
Biafra
sir, they
Igwe,
waste
then
time.
Triple M. Oh yes, Freedom. Quickly go before Chukuma, then Biafra Igwe, then Triple M.
Okay. Yeah. I greet you guys once again. Miss Clara Dean, Mommy, good afternoon. Sister Kiru, good afternoon. I greet all the ladies in the house.
Claudine is not here. He's Helen Peters.
I greet all the ladies in the house.
Nkiru, can you hear
Yeah.
Freedom?
Yes.
Helen Peters. Sorry, I mistakenly called Helen Peters. Helen Peters, I greet you, ma. Rita Alex, good evening, or good afternoon. Yeah. You know, I was boiling. But I think I'm very. I was Master K and my brother here, the host. I know this guy. I've heard him say, you know, one or two things in other spaces, which is very, very irritating to hear. You understand? So I was so angry when this guy was, you know, speaking. That was why I interrupt you guys to tell you guys to drop this guy immediately, because this guy is not bringing anything for us here. You know, what I want us to understand about this whole thing is that we are winning. Most of us might not be seeing this. Most of us might not be seeing it, but we are winning this war. We are winning this war. We are winning this war gradually, both in population and both in truthful and otherwise. We are winning, and that's the reason why we don't have to give any stupid people time to speak in this platform. Anybody who is not saying what we want to hear over the bar immediately. You understand? That will give them that understanding to know that we are not playing at all. But when we give them that opportunity, it look as if that we're still looking for people to support. We are not looking for anybody to support us anymore. This time around is if you want to understand, you use your common sense to understand what is happening. After all, nobody taught me and nobody lured me into this. I was listening to Mazen Namdekano and I got repented. And I was following him. That was when I know that the country called the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom is a failure place. It's a place where a human being with the right sense is not supposed to live. It's a country where somebody who believe that he wants a betterment of his or her family or the family or whatever will not stay for 1 second. I was living my life thinking that I'm living my life until I started listening to Mazin Namdekan. You understand? So look at where we are today. And somebody made mention about being savior and not savior. He is my savior. He is my savior. Somebody who brought you out of the dark is your savior. You understand? So let me go back to this Sitatum these people are always talking about. I started following this politician when I was in secondary school in Enugu, Ababanike, Enugu, in Nike local government, Enugu East. I was following these idiot politicians, local government chairman. I used to come to Ababa. I don't know how many of us here who will know the place Ababanike, the Ababa market, Gogo. I am among those people who collect money from those women that sell vegetable and those people that sell shops and all that. Excuse me. So I was among those tax collectors that used to collect money from people. Guess what? After collecting money, each day we used to collect not less than 500, 1 million, 1 point something million on a daily basis. Do you know what these people do? They use this money to go to Toscana. That time, this Toscana was just newly built. If they don't want to fly out Enugu, the place you see them is in Toscana, where they are playing Udo Bunch and where they are playing all these Ogede music and all that. We used to go there with some fine girls that time with the money that we collected from all these people. This money that we generate from these people, these women that sell vegetable, these people that own shop, like my mom that own shop and all that, we collect money from them. That money is not remit in government purse for 1 day. That money on a daily basis, you see people collecting 1.5, 2 million every day from these women. That money is not going to government purse at all. You understand? And at the end of the day, somebody is coming here to tell you that the sit at home is crippling the economy. Which stupid economy are you talking about? That the economy that these people has been embezzling this money and nothing to show for it. No good road, no good school, no good hospital, no good nothing, no security. Somebody is telling you that the sit at home is crippling economy. In fact, I don't know where people is getting this stupid thing from. You understand? So when people like this will come here to speak, we don't need to give them that opportunity to talk. We don't need to give them the opportunity to say anything because we have the key already. We are the one. We are on the moving train. We are the people who they're supposed to be listening. So when they come to our space, let them be in the listening section and listen to us, not to give them mic to start saying shit, start, drilling us backward instead of moving forward. So
And
that is
my
why I said to you people that this guy is not, we cannot change this guy now because he came and first of all said that, yes, that he's not, he came with a different narrative. So what is he here to say? What's the essence of giving him the mic when he's coming for a different narrative? His opinion doesn't matter. You understand? Our PM have already said to us that we should support those who are talking about, who are against the Nigerian government. We should be in support of those people like that, even if they don't support what we are into. We should support those kind of people, not this kind of people, not this type of people. So we should not be giving them that opportunity to say anything. If I go to other platform, I will not even bother to pick up mic. You understand? I will not even bother to pick up mic. Just like Mr. Fact. Mr. Fact, have you ever seen him here? No. because he believes in what he's doing. He knows that what he's doing, he's just doing his own thing, thinking that Biafra will come on a platter of gold. At that time, when Biafra come, he will now sneaking in and start telling you people that he has been saying this, he has been saying that. He's just, these are people who we don't supposed to be validating, like, trying to go to his platform and speak when he hardly come to our platform to support what we are doing. You see? So this is what we should be mindful of. The kind of people who we give, the mic to speak, so that we will not be having this foot and back all the time. So I greet you all in the house. I say one love. Thank you. Yes. I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. Chukuma.
I agree to all protocol duly observed. I am boiling because it has been a while I come
What is
on
boiling?
stage, but listening to this, our brother who was just chanting his song, there's only two things I discover in his words that really trigger me to be very, very angry. He said that he left his place, he stays in North, he left his place to stay with his sick mother for over 1 month. Which work is he doing that he will leave his work and come back and stay with his mother before I was late? One. Secondly, he said he missed appointment on Monday. Who doctor will give him appointment on Monday? Which doctor in this will give you appointment on Monday? All doctors know that there's a sit at home on Mondays. So why would they give you appointment on Monday? So all this thing is lie. Nobody in Eastern part that complain. Even I thank God as a person that there's a sit at home on Mondays. Because without sit at home, we have so many Biafran that will work Sunday to Sunday that will not have a single break of one day. Even the sit at home even give people to rest. Rest and think, make calls, strategize their businesses. He's talking about the economic. Who tell him that the economic of Easterner is going down? Who? Is it the Yoruba who they feed them, who they throw bread to them like a beggar? Is it not where he claim he came from, where he grew up from? Is it the Northerner who carry Bambiala, who beg for rice, he dropping rice at the floor, who fight to even have a pieces of bread in their mouth? The topic is can a free state? Nigeria is a free state. They don't even have money to purchase any ammunition. So 100% to be assured that even when it happened, we are edged. Because I thank God for this governor, the government of Tinubu, Buhari. I really thank God for their government. Their government is very wonderful government. Wonderful government as in they use all the little oil block, etc., and borrow money and loot all the money. They borrow and they loot. It's not what to talk about how to pay those loot money. When the time comes to talk about it, we will talk about it. But even the money we borrow, we can't even pay. So are you going to buy a weapon to fight Biafra? Where will you get those funds to buy weapons from? You don't even have the money to even defend your naira. Talk less of even buying ammunition to fight Biafra. It's as simple as ABC. You cannot say to person that come, I will feed you. And even in your house, you don't even have a cup of garri. It doesn't make sense. So you need to be rich to be able to have somebody come, I will feed you. Come, I will feed you. Nigeria in person, Nigeria as a country, as an entity, need to have money.
to buy ammunition before they will say they wanted to fight Biafra. They don't have the money. This is the fact. And my prayer is that should continue looting the money. So they won't even have them to even purchase bullets when the time comes. This is my prayer. I hit my mic. Thank you.
Chris, you spoke very well. Let them stop giving mic to people that are coming to speak on the dead bodies of Biafra.
Yeah, thank you. Nkiruka, are you not there?
I'm here.
Who just spoke
Mm,
now? Yeah, go on now.
it's Chukuma. Chukuma just spoke.
All right, thank you,
We need to bring
Chukuma.
Selling up.
The next person should be Biafra Igwe. Yeah, also I think it should be him. Biafra Igwe, can meet yourself quickly and give us what you have. Triple M, I'm going to bring you up now.
Okay.
Hello. Are you people hearing me?
Hello, my brother.
Welcome.
Yeah, Ndewo.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Uh, please, this is my first time speaking on this space. Before I go on, please, there is something I want to correct by the host. Please, can you change this right up you place here, because it's not good putting the write up of this kind of person here. If you want to put right up, you put like this identity card that our PM Joyce showcased yesterday. It will be good. Please. That's my
Exactly.
my observation.
Do something that
I don't
will
have
Zeus. They are
many things to
for,
say.
for
You understand?
followers and for
Okay.
in their space.
Oh,
Ojo.
Oga Irev. I didn't see it though. That Yeye Hausa man. He said something about our.
Yes.
Oh, they were bad.
Mm-hmm. It's very bad to put that kind of write up here. So with the thing we city guy here, the ID card, I PM show you like yesterday.
Oh, yeah, Ghana,
So
where to disorganize.
I don't have too much things to
They are in
say.
charge of
Just because of that guy, I pick up mic because I'm the kind of person like this our brother here, Freedom. I'm the kind of person that if I go to any space or even me, if I go to any space, I don't like to pick mic. I'll be listening to people because I'll be following this struggle, listening to our leader Mazinam Dekalo. Because me, for the first time, I was not even following Mazinam Dekalo. Whenever he talk issue of Biafra, I'll kick against it. You understand? At a point, the spirit entered me. You understand? Because they say this issue of Biafra is a thing of spirit. If the spirit of Biafra have not entered you, my brother, you'll be beating around the bush. But if it entered you, you will not know the day you will just pick up the courage to be talking about issue of Biafra. You understand? So the only thing I have to say is that please, media warriors, this kind of person, this justice, I know him. He always move around to different space. They are the people that say they give money, yes, to go and talk trash everywhere. Like the other his friend that entered there, but he's gone. Abubakar. They always go to different space, like Mr. Fat, that Yoruba guy that call himself Ndubisi, that idiot that call himself Chief, that they're always talking rubbish. That's where they always gathered. So please, because when that guy was speaking, I was very angry. I was even writing I was even writing at the comment section that you should remove this guy now. This is not the kind of people we want, because at this stage we are not to be talking at this kind of, we are not to be hearing this kind of narrative from this person. Yeah? It's just irritating because at this stage we are. What we'll be talking is about our own. It's not about this. Listen to this Fulani Janjaweed. You understand? He was talking about he's from he speak Igbo. Me, I'm the kind of person. If I hear your voice, I will know. I will know that you're not an Igbo person. You understand? From the voice, from his voice, and the way he pronounce Igbo different things, I know that it's not Igbo. It's a Fulani guy. There are these kind of people that in Enugu, this place in Enugu, I don't forget that place. That the house are full of the Fulani. They are living in that place. These kind of people, they born or they grow in there. They learn Igbo. You understand? That is they are Igbo. So that is the thing. So my own thing is that I don't have much to say because I'm following our PM. Everything he's doing is for the betterment of all of us. You understand? So our people, our leader Mazinan can say, our people, Igbo, are the hardest people to how do I put it? They are the hardest people to carry
To
along.
deal with, to
You
deal
understand?
with.
Yes, they are the hardest people. They don't, if Igbo man, when Igbo man don't agree in what you're doing, he you you cannot tell me anything. You understand? So when you are doing something, you don't have enemy. You have not started. You don't have gossipers that gossip about you. You have not started. You understand? So they allowed these people can gossip from now to tomorrow. They can write different things they want to write on the internet. It cannot stop what we are doing. It cannot stop our PM from what we want to achieve. You understand? If they feel that they are capable, let them come out to international stage. You understand? Let them come out so that we will know their capability. So they think that bringing propaganda in the internet everywhere can stop what we are doing. It cannot stop it. So the only thing I want all of us to focus is this our declaration on December. We cannot be talking about issue of a failed state like Nigeria, this terrorist country, Islamic country, Nigeria. You understand? So we should forward our energy, talk more about this our struggle more than the issue of Nigeria. You understand? So because I don't see any reason we should talking about Nigeria because at my age, it have not favored any person. So any person that is still carrying Nigeria in head that is his problem. You understand? So their fear is that if they are seeing the handwriting at the wall, they know that our PM is not playing. They know that what he's doing, they did have passed River Jordan. So there's no way for them to cross it. So they are just waiting for them to drown inside the river. So they cannot do anything. Only rather than going on space, different platform talking rubbish. You understand? So any person that say that he's capable or he can do more than a PM or he don't like what PM is doing, let him come out and do his own. So like how these people are running about, if you like us, one of us here, if you go to all these GOS platform, they will kick you out. You understand? They will kick you out. They will not even let you to talk. So this kind of people, this just is the kind of people they always listen to in that kind of place. You understand? When you talk about peer, they will just give you mic, let him talk in rubbish. So Nigeria is a first state already, we know. So we cannot be talking about this kind of first state here. So let us focus on our liberation. You understand? Thank you. I don't have much to say. We are just waiting for the D-Day of December 2nd. If this is warrant, even if a warrant for me to go down, I will go down to the land to fight for my land. You understand? Because it is our children that we are fighting this thing for, not for us. You understand? So thank you everyone. We should keep on pushing it hard So any person that come into in any platform like this, we should kick him out. Let him not begin to put one kind negative spirit,
Master K
one kind
always
energy that will be
always
disturbing
the
everybody.
mic.
So thank you, everyone. I will be listening. Thank you.
Always. Ndị na-achọ followers na Twitter.
Thank you so much,
People that are
Biafra
looking
Igwe.
for friends.
Thank you so much. Galorine.
We are talking about
You know,
freedom.
one of the things that I'm
How
telling
much
them is
you
when
make
you go to
in
search
Twitter? How many people
Google
will
or
be
any of these
in your platform?
search engines,
How many views
by the time
you have?
you type
Those.
BIA,
That's why you
Biafra don't full
overtake
everywhere.
people speaking
Biafra full
confident
everywhere
knowledge
for
of their
Google.
friends.
By the time you type
Microphone.
anything. So Simon, this thing they are doing, this their propaganda is helping our cause. I'm telling you, the thing is international, everywhere. That referendum is everywhere. See Wikipedia, it's here. I'm so happy. People are searching, looking for this thing. Simon Epa is full of everywhere in Google. So they are helping our cause. Let them continue to gossip and fidget. Crying every day, everywhere. One Nigerianist, Igbo one Nigerianist. After crying, what you go do? Our leader have been fighting this cause since. When they were fighting the cause, they were busy pursuing a Bugari election 2015, election 2011, Jonathan. The thing come enter 2019. They begin to fight for one Nigeria, do election. Then we enter P2B era. Tinubu, Pafuka mandate run away. 2027 is coming again. No, they want to go. Anyway, now that they're joining APC to come and fight, I don't know what is going to happen. But all I know is that Tinubu will still rig election, and they will continue to cry. Anyway, where we they look? All I know is that our freedom is close by, and
Even
we
if
are looking out for it.
even if even if they will see 2027 self, if they will do anything like Nigeria by then.
My brother, the thing is so funny. People that are inside soup, this man have already planned what to do in 2027, and he will rig again and run away with their mandate, and they will continue to cry. I beg my brother, Triple M. My dear, if you're close, you open your mic. Triple M, are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. The network is just hanging. Greetings, everyone in the house. Greeting my fellow Biafrans. Hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you are.
All right, all right. We must continue. Yeah, thank you very much, my sister. I appreciate each and every one of us for being here. The game is getting more hotter. This is injury time. You know, injury time is the time when you will see unthinkable thing come on board. So we don't need to quake in whatever thing we see. Our PM have already said it all. He said this time, he said it before now, that more propaganda will come. But one thing you don't know is this: the more they propagate, the more they announce our freedom. Because when it is time, there is nothing, any bad news, any propaganda will be for our own good because it is time. He already promised the zoo that he will give them the task that they won't even reject. They can never dodge it. If they dodge it, it's for our own good. And if they accepted it, it's also for our own good. So whatever thing that we see today, we believe, we accept it because it's for our own good. Though I wasn't on space, I was in a program with the Pastor Van Van Vam. So I wasn't joining when the so-called person, was speaking. So I don't know what he said. But based on what I've been hearing on the space now, I know that it's among those that are being paid. Anybody that is being paid is a matter of time. They can't even stand up to 1 week or 2 weeks. You see them going underground again. But for we that have been fighting for freedom, we the genuine freedom fighters, fighting assiduously to make sure we get what we want. And we are seeing the results. Every day by day, Our happiness is that each day is a good result for us. Our PM is giving us, he said he will not say anything by our actions. Then you can testify on what we are doing. Even the so-called IPOB Nigeria, they are there shouting that our PM is working for Nigeria. That's why Nigeria is not doing him anything. Sure, we are happy. The so-called Nigeria is even crying. The so-called Nigeria is PM is their night email. PM is their have been giving them sleepless night. But all these morals are saying that our PM is working for them. Yes, if this is the way they work, or anybody that wants to work for Nigeria with this pattern, we appreciate it. We welcome it. We give our PM kudos for that. He is doing a good job for working for Nigeria in the favor of Biafra. That is a very good one. It's a very good result. So when I say injury time is the time, in fact, something unthinkable thing will happen, what you least expected. And one thing is in our PM is that our PM mmiri agbara ọgba ọkọrọ mmiri gbara ọkọrọ na arụ ka ọ sara ya. You will see them, they will go and Photoshop one or two things, bring it up. Now look at the one they brought up now is Alhaji Shinkafa. He accepted it. I helped them in posting it again. So they became so tired. Now they are now propagating. Please, though, we should stop this propaganda. The more we propagate, the more we elevate them. That is it. That is it. It is only truth that will stand for a test of time. Our PM said it right from 2021. He said it is only the truth that will tell between him and the IPOB DOS Nigeria. Today it has happened. They recruited over 500,000 IRAs. They are paying them from the money they sold our leader. Now they can no longer pay them. They have gone underground. But my question now is this. This is an open mic actually. One of our brothers have commented for this write-up to be changed, and I still there actually, but I still stand on that as an open mic. I want to ask this question. I don't know. The so-called midget in UK. I wonder why she is no longer posting. What happened? Has she suddenly lost her phone because our PM made an announcement of Abuja video coming out soon? Why did she run away? Why did she lost her phone? She no longer tweets, because I'm following her bomba to bomba. She no longer tweets. No comment anymore. No more agent of Nigeria. No more Miget. No more short engine. He's no longer. In fact, she no longer view her status again. What happened? What happened so sudden? This is how it's going to be in all these criminals. You see these criminals. When you feel the truth, I wonder how these guys sleep. I wonder how they sleep. This is to tell you that these guys are not fighting for freedom. They are there to make a fortune. All their concern is to pay your dues, pay your tax, do this. If you don't pay, you're not coming to Biafra. Ask them, what diplomatic step have they taken? They were saying that our PM is there to destroy everything that IPOB, the legacy of Mazen Nandekalu. Which legacy are they trying to protect? Which leadership are they protecting? Can someone help me? No headway. Now they are saying that our PM started from the scratch. The whole money that IPOB had in the years past, they have squandered all the money. Our PM is not in possession of that money. These people are not even ashamed of themselves. They are in control of millions of dollars. They couldn't even use it to do anything. Our PM started from nothing to something. They came out today. They are not saying that our PM have rendered them useless. That is working with Nigeria. That's why the Nigerian government doesn't want to fight against him. That is their agent. Let the agents remain. His Nigerian agent, Nigeria is crying. As we speak now, the owners of Nigeria knew that it is finished. They are having meeting after meeting, meeting after meeting to make sure all they are fighting is for that 2nd of December not to come, because that is their last burial. Once it happens, the world will shock them. I pity our so-called Biafran Fulani with a Fulani blood, because they are the people that is going to bear the consequences in time come. Now, you look at what happened now. Was it last week or last 2 weeks? They are now trying to smuggle a bill that will enshrine Sharia law into their fraudulent constitution. And people are still there saying it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. This is what they said last time. Modern ticket, they say it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. Today, it has come to stay. Now, who make them think that this one now will not happen? Coming to house, it is us that will debate it. Now, you come to the house, how many Biafrans are there? How many Northerners are there? At the end of the day, they say, ele the high, say, those that against say hi, those who support say ni. That is just that. The largest number will carry it. They will stamp it back. It have entered. No Jupiter. But you see them gallivanting. It's not going to happen. It's not possible. Nigeria is a secular state. Who says so? I have so many friends of the Zoom military that have run out of that place. Even the terrorists are killing the real military in their midst. Nobody is hearing about this. Nobody is hearing about it. As we speak today, they are buying them secretly. But you can't hear it. Now, the army terrorist camp have been taken over by bandits, by terrorists. They will not host any else platform to deliberate about it. Their focus is our freedom. If that place is being taking place now, it's just like Abuja. One day they will wake up, Abuja will be taken by the terrorists. They will also sweep it under the carpet. Nobody will talk about it because it is not Biafrans. No wonder IBB said, they were trying to, classify us with Yoruba. We are not the same. We and the West are not the same, because IBB made it clear. He said, if I woke up and hear that Yoruba people are beating drum of war, he will go back to sleep. But once he had the Biafrans said, we will fight, that he will start running. So what am I trying to say? My people, please, it's no longer a joke. This is the injury time. The zoo is the zoo is a banana republic. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. If their so-called military heads will come and in a national television and say, we have been calling all these bandits, they don't know what await them. They stand the chance to be the president of this country if they come repent. Who can reintegrate them? They stand a chance to be a president. So you don't know why they are wasting their time in the bush. Who does that? Where does that kind of thing happen in the whole world? A terrorist that have been killing people, dislodging people from their ancestral land. Tomorrow you will catch them, arrested them, reintegrate them. You say that you have been trained them, they are now repentant Boko Haram. Our people that have been in prison just because they are holding flag, shouting for freedom, they are still there. They are still in the jail. They are not repentant for holding flag. But those that killed people have been repentant. The other day, they brought out a news as well that the so-called repented Boko Haram and the rest of them, they made their way with zoo ammunition. This is the people they call repentant. Oh no, they made away with it. Now they are crying that I don't even know why. What is insecurity? What is insecurity? The whole as long as that zone is the way it is today, Biafra land is the most safest place. But each day they center it at their national television, insecurity, insecurity. Who says so? Our people are enjoying. This year is the best year that our people farmed and they harvested whatever thing they farm in the farm. It was this year they are celebrating it. Courtesy of who? Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran government, our PM. But if you see them lamenting insecurity, you will think that it's true. Those things are propaganda. So that's why we are here to debunk whatever thing they are bringing up. Thank God for social media. This is not 1967 to 1970. This is 21st century. 2024 precisely. 2024 precisely. The fear of our leader, the fear of Mazen Nandekano, the fear of Simon Ekpa is the beginning of wisdom. Biafra is our home. Biafra is our blood. We are heading home. We are counting down. Fear of 2nd of December is what they are quaking. We will see more. They will recruit. They will recruit more. They will recruit more. There was a video Pastor Van played while we are on that program. Well, this animal they called Azayoba. He was hosting a program. Someone called from Germany, where most of the criminal DOS are residing. He said, you know, the way this thing are going now, if nothing is happened, these people might make them at the end of the day, they can't come back to Biafra land again. I said, okay, this shows that these guys are not fighting for Biafra. They are there for fight. They are fighting for one Nigeria, making fortune. So they knew that once Biafra comes, they have lost all their citizenship. They can never put head. They will remain in exile as we are in exile now, hoping that we are going soon. Them, they are now fighting alongside with the zoo government to make sure Biafra didn't come. But they failed it. They failed it all. They failed it. They failed it. Biafra is here. One thing we don't understand is this. When something is the time, have they even think? How many market days do we have in Igbo land? We have 4 market days. Eke Orie Afo Nkwo. We are in the last stage of Nkwo. Eke is Ojuku. Orie is Wazirike. Afo is Nnamdi Kanu. Nkwo is our leader, our PM, Mazi Simon. But it is finished. This is the relay race. We are in the final stage. This is injury time. In the field of play, when was it is 90 minutes. They might add 10 minutes depending on the on how they wasted time on the men on the men regulated time. They might give 5 minutes. This is injury time. Anything can happen. Anything is possible. Injury time is the time. Your so-called friends might even betray you. This is the time we are talking about. So we don't need to quake. Even as we hear, as all of us here, we don't trust ourselves for now. You see me as a freedom fighter. I see you as a freedom fighter. I can't give you everything. Maybe you can't trust me because I'm a freedom fighter. We are together. You give me all your livelihood. Don't do that. See me as your enemy. We are in a race. We are in the field of fight. We are struggling for our life. This is what they call heavenly race. Heavenly race. You know, our people preach. The preaching they have been preaching that Kingdom of God is coming. Kingdom of God is coming. Our people will read Bible. The Bible history is what Biafra is just like a template. They have written it. We Biafras are the people acting it. We the Biafra, we are not acting it now. We are going into it. Because that kingdom is the kingdom of God. Where God will dwell. Our leader have already said it all. Whatever thing we are happening now, if that's why all these DOS, they are just following our leader Mazinandikalo for following sake, because they don't reason, they don't even meditate on what our leader is saying. Because if they meditate, 99.9 of what our leader Mazinandikalo said, both in favor of Biafra and against Nigeria, they have all come to pass. What left is restoration of Biafra, which is coming on 2nd of December. That is what left. Every other thing has come to pass. That one now is what left now. Everybody knows about it. From A to Z has happened. Everything has happened. Anybody that will come and say nothing has happened, let that person come out and debunk it. Everything has happened. He said it before our PM take over. He said, it is time to separate wheat from chaff. Now, look around yourself. Look around yourself. Even the person, he also made a proclamation, said, I don't want Biafra in an easy way. I want it in a hard way. Let all the enemy comes out. Let's face them head on. Let's know who is who. Biafra is a righteous nation. So that's why those people, even who would have believed that so-called Iberibe was backstab Biafrans. Now he is the one leading them to form a political party. They haven't asked Ojukwu. They deceived Ojukwu, said, okay, since you couldn't get this, the way they do it now, you have to create a party. When you create a party, you vote people in. When they go to Asorok or wherever they go, they will say, we are here for the mandate of Biafra. Have you asked yourself, how many times have APGA raised the issue of this in a house? Issue of Biafra in the house. So Biafra, that contraction is not a place you go like a gentleman. You have to be mad. And who feed them is our PM. PM said it, that he is mad before he accepts to embark on this journey. He said, God, take away my mind, which God has done. And many of us have that same mind. If I have the power or capability, I will bomb Asorok. But after, yet you see, it is only in Igbo. I don't know if you see Igbo Sabo. Our leader have said this. You see Igbo Sabo. Igbo Sabo is the chronic. They have chronical hatred against their people. You don't even pay them. They will hunt you. Talk more of when you pay them. Igbo Sabo. Look at what is happening in the north now. You can never see one single person that will stand up and kick against whatever plan they have against that useless contraction. They work in unison, speak with one voice, speak with one mind. But our people, when want they see money, only about change. Only about change. Poor man doesn't fight for freedom. You see, poor man doesn't fight for freedom. That's why all these people ages had this sold out. Our leader said it. Also, very soon, I know most of you will be sold out, but it doesn't matter what happened. You can never stop our freedom to come. He said it, but they fail to understand. They are following Mazin Nandekalo, just follow him. They don't know. They don't even meditate or reason or walk in the same equilibrium with our leader, Mazin Nandekano. All they are there, they are just there supporting. Their mind is on money. Who is holding money? How much is there? Now they are suing Fireboy in Germany. What's his name? Our leader, Mazin Nandekalo's brother. Because of money, they are still fighting for money. These are people fighting for freedom. Money. Please, my fellow Biafrans, let's continue support our PM. We are almost there. Victory assured. I wish each and every one of us here Biafra at last. Ebon.
Please, can I say something before I leave? Please.
Okay, Salim. Yeah, we've been here for quite some time. All right. Carry on, please.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Salim, please.
Okay.
It's you.
Okay. Thank you so much, the co-host and the hosts and all the ministers in the space. My greetings to everybody. My greetings to our leader, to our PM, every other protocols observed. Anyway, my people, I almost everybody has said what is really in my mind, because These are the things that I always come in when I'm irritated. That's when I see those lovers of corruption and criminality moving all over the place, fighting against our freedom, which they have already failed on arrival. You know, this man that came in, I've always asked, even when this thing was going on, I was testing the co-host, please, even Abubakar, I sent message, don't give Abubakar mic. And I sent Abubakar to himself, leave our space or you stay in the listening ear. You're not going to talk in this space today. Jen, do you know that the guy that you allowed, the Fulani guy that was lying all over the place, he was the person that replied me that I should give Abubakar mic to say maybe I may convince him. I told him that we don't need them in our lives. We don't need them in our space. We don't need them in Biafra land. Biafra land is not for terrorists. And I still stand on what I've been begging my people that are host and co-host. Don't give these people that are taking us backwards. They make us irritated. Don't give them mic, for Christ's sake. Let them stay in the listening ear. When they're tired, they can go out. How are we going to bring people in just to lecture them? Lecture who? Are you going to lecture Satan? How are you going to lecture people that are trying to fighting against our freedom, and you want to bring them in to tell them to know what they have in mind? What exactly difference are they going to make in our lives and in our freedom, if I may ask? I'm still begging you people, please, don't bring them into. They are making us irritated. It gets me annoyed. Don't bring them in. The time has gone for that. Let them stay behind and hear us. And that will be the worst you can do to them. Allow them to listen, but don't give them the mic. They shouldn't talk in our space anymore. There is no more time. We are in injury time. Today is 31st of October. We have only how many days? And these people are coming into our space to get us irritated. What are they coming to? What are you teaching them? What are they going to learn at this time? A late comer that came late in the class, you are bringing him into the front seat to distract the people almost taking exam. Please, my people, don't let them in. That's my honor. It gets me. I'm not happy anytime you allow them to come into our space. And there's something our sister said, that said, Sister Rita, somebody said about brother-in-law or uncle that moved to America here. You see how they roll? You see them? That's what I used to tell them here. And those I talk and I follow. You see how you are coming to enjoy freedom fought by brave men. Freedom where people have sacrificed their lives to get 24 hours light, to get good health insurance, to get good road, no going and looking back and back. If you are going to work 12 midnight, anytime you want to go your way, nobody harasses you. In a place ordinary mobbing, they will put something to make sure you don't fall, because if you eventually fall there, the person that did that thing is in trouble. You see how this man, an elderly man, he left now to come and enjoy his life at the end of his life in America. You see it, and now when he's going back home, he's now complaining about sit at home, about insecurity, blah, blah, blah. You see? But it's quite unfortunate that some of the elderly, they don't know actually, and as our sister lectured him, he now realized that he shouldn't put a stumbling block to the youth, to the generation that want their freedom. This freedom is for everybody. Nobody on planet Earth that doesn't need freedom. Who the poor, the rich, the elderly, the disabled, the diseased. And these people that don't know what a life is all about, they are coming to drag us backwards. And our people are all over the world, building other people's country, building America, building Europe, building every place. Yet we are slaves, even in our own land, even in those countries we find ourselves. And somebody will tell us this freedom. This freedom, we have already gotten it. They're wasting their time. They can't stop it. This freedom, anybody that doesn't have the heart for humanity, you will first of all have heart for humanity before you involve in this freedom. I'm telling you, even me that is a woman, if you give me, if I have opportunity to go and destroy us rock, well, we destroy it. Let everybody go to their homes. What is all about this? Suffering people for nothing. And we have the natural resources in our homes, and they will come into our homes, they will intimidate us. The other day, I saw a policeman, a policeman threatening a young guy only that went to fetch water. And if the other people didn't do anything, they would just kidnap the person, put in the boot and off to make money at the end of the day. How long are we going to stay like this? Please, my people, we are almost at the end of the tunnel. Don't bring these people in. They're distracting us and they're making us sad. I feel bad anytime they're talking. I've told Abubakar, you can never speak in our space. You cannot. And nobody's pleased to give Abubakar any mic anymore. He's always there typing nonsense, and I'm also sending it to him. Even the guy that came here talking blah blah blah, he's from Imo State. Typical Fulani boy telling you guys he's from which Imo State. And people are listening to him, giving him time, giving him this, and for what? Please, that's the only thing I want to say. I'm really grateful for what you all are doing every day, every day. We have sacrificed a lot. People are dying. Blood is flowing. The youth are dying. People are going into criminality, into corruption, into all manner of evil. And this freedom will save lives. And they don't know it because they don't value lives. You know, Fulanis, they don't value life. They value cows. And they want us to live together with them. Who says so? We are not going to do that. Don't bring them in, please. I beg you guys. Anytime you are giving them, I get, wherever I am, once I see it, I get irritated and I don't feel happy anymore. I didn't want to talk. It was when our co-host was saying that ladies I didn't want to talk because I was mad. And listening, I have seen that some of my people have said all that I had in mind to say about this whole trash the Fulani boy said in our platform. And I'm grateful to all of you. God will continue to bless us all. We shall surely see this freedom. We shall see it because our hearts are clean and we are fighting a just cause. And we are making the sacrifices, both in cash, both in kind, both in waste, both sleepless night and all the rest of them. Now they see that we are progressing. They are trying to come. Some of them staying on the fence, seeing just to check if we are going to succeed, and they will jump in from their face. Let them jump in and stay behind and watch us. They shouldn't stop us. That's my own. Let them jump in, stay behind. After all, our leader said that if you don't want to join us, stay where you are. And when we get it, you come. Than to distract us. Did they not say in Nigeria, if you cannot beat them, join them? Is that not their slangs? And those that they know that they can't beat us, why are they not coming to join us? They want to. Who told them that this freedom is going to stop? Who told them? Nigeria is a failed state. And I pray every day that Nigeria has failed and Nigeria will never rise again. And God will destroy Nigeria. And anybody that is supporting this evil entity called Nigeria will go down with Nigeria so that people will live their lives. God created every man equal. They are there doing celebrity, doing politicians, thieves all over the place. And this DOS shit that they ate our money and they are now coming to counter us. So long as my money is in their hand, they are going down, they are failing with Nigeria. They are going to fail with Nigeria altogether because they are not genuine. They are evil men, all of them put together. And we must surely overcome this, all this, their nonsense. We have already overcome it. 2nd December, they will stand and see how the next stage we are going. Somebody is asking, like in the space the other day, what next after 2nd December? Is that not a foolish question? Asking us what next? Why not watch us? And that guy was DOS shit member. They have ate our money. They have used our money for business. They have used our money to live big. And they now want to stop us so that they can go into political nonsense. They have failed and failed woefully. They are thieves put together. And we shall surely overcome. We are already victorious. Nigeria has failed. It's a failed state. And Nigeria can never stand Biafra. Biafra is already standing Gidigba, waiting for them. They are all running. Some of them are withdrawing. Gradually, when the people at us see that these people are they are serious, so they will withdraw. Let them come so that they will be crushed at the end of the day. I thank everybody in this space. I bless all of you. And God Almighty is our strength. And we will continue until we reach our destination, because Biafra land is not for terrorists, and no terrorists will take our land from us, for we are the people of God. Thank you, everybody. God bless everybody, and let the strength of the Lord continue to be our portion. As we continue to run this race, we'll get to the end of it, and we'll be victorious at the end of the whole thing. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Master K, you want to say? Okay, let me give to Helen Peters. Helen have been requesting since. Madam Helen.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you once again for giving me the mic. I've waited for a while now. I've been requesting. Thank you very much for everyone's contribution. Yes, our women are wonderful. This is the heart of mothers. You see, then when they speak from the bottom of their hearts, because they know what it is. So condemn a child that you know that is doing very well in life. No mother will accept that. That is the reason why you see them coming up and pouring out their heart of the grievances of these terrorists coming to terrorize our own platform. Thank you very much, my ladies. God bless every one of us. Sorry, I was just running home to make sure I take up the mic. Today is an open mic day here. You see the DOS criminals, they are all in the social media now crying. This is to tell us that these people, they were not there for freedom before. They were not there for freedom. Because right now, they are saying that the freedom is here. Why the cry? If I may ask. Why the cry? Carrying propaganda everywhere? I can't get it. These people, I don't know where they are coming from. In fact, you have been working with the leader of this whole movement for years, not even 1 year. At least my startup time was about 3 or 4 years ago. And I know what this leader have imparted in me before the kidnapping. And that is what is keeping me stronger today for this freedom. Not to talk of those that said they have started working with him for many years ago. And we have eaten with him. We have done this with him. But now you sold him. You sold him. The same you is coming out to cry. Yes, you must cry. We know why you are crying. Because Malami is on their neck. Everybody knows this. Malami is on the neck of the DOS. He told us that he paid, was it 80,000, 80, I don't know, dollars into their accounts. He said it for kidnapping our leader, for Biafra not to come. He said he paid it to stop this whole so-called nonsense of Biafra. That is what he said. That is what he told us. They have not been able to come out to debunk everything that Malami has said. They did not debunk anyone. Up to today that all of us are here in the platform, these criminal DOS have not been able to tell us what happened to our leader in Kenya. They have not. They have not. Your leader that you eat and dine with every day, according to you, You call him every moment. And a whole good 8 days, he was being beaten and tortured in Kenya. Till the enemies came out to announce that we have your leader. And that was the grace of God upon our leader. If not, even when he was being killed, nobody would have heard of it. But because Chukwu Okike mandated him on this mission, he said his son will never die on it. He will live to rule and reign in our nation, Biafra. That is what kept him alive. Because according to them, they said he passed out and come back to life. How do you feel? See your leader in the worst enemy of our life in their hands. The worst enemy in our lives is the Fulanis, who has come to kill, to maim, and destroy us. When the
Remove the mic from the person.
Hello, you muted me.
Sorry, I wanted to bring Nonso up. That's okay. You know, I see the
All right,
gesture.
that's...
I see the gesture.
I know it does happen. Even me, it does happen to me as well. I thought I said something wrong.
Nobody can mute you. Continue your wutu. Continue from where
No,
you stop.
I thought
Because
I said something wrong. So I was like,
nobody can mute you. It's a mistake. You're supposed to know. Go ahead, please.
Okay, so like just a joke. Seeing our leader in the hands of the caliphate, they will. It has happened again.
I didn't do this one, no. My hands are clean. My hands are clean.
Someone else did. No problem. We carry on, you know. So, these people, these evil men were so happy in Aso Rock, having our leader in their hands. They were so happy. To the extent they have to go on their own language to address a whole nation of how many million languages. They went to their own language. As if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the problem they were having. Yes, he was the problem they were having towards the agenda. Everybody knows this. Because it's only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that stopped them. That up till now, they have not been able to really Islamize Nigeria fully. It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He came out and lectured everybody what is to come. Get prepared. These animals walking with him then, they were all shouting, yes, Onyedu, we will protect our land, we will do this. We are with you. Animals in human clothes. They were all happy that they are working with him. But the only place and the question I always ask them, if truly you were working with this man, how come he was asking for just 100 men? Amongst you all, criminals, BCOS, where are you guys? You evil men. Just 100 men this man were looking for to work with to achieve his goal. He could not find any. There was a day I was at work, listening with my earpiece when he was broadcasting, and this man was almost in tears. That if Okike had not sent him this mission, he wouldn't have talked to any of these criminals that are today using his name. Our leader, IPOB. Are you guys not ashamed of yourselves? This man was almost crying when he said it, that if not for Okike that sent me, I wouldn't have talked to any of you fools. He saw it coming, but there is no way he can pervert it. Why? Because they are with him. They have already planned way to eliminate him through poisoning. Through poisoning with the Delilah that he had at home. They have used all manner of ways just to take him out. They couldn't until they lured him to Kenya. These criminals that are now shouting, Onyedu on social media today, asking questions, not asking the only person that is keeping him alive. Yes, I said it. It is Mazi, our excellency, the Prime Minister, Samuel Ekpa. He is the one keeping our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, alive today, by the special grace of God Almighty. If not for him, he would have been gone. They would have taken me out. But the very day he promised that he's going to make his kidnap useless in the hands of this evil entity called Nigeria, they never believed him. They thought it's just a joke. But today, they can see the light of the freedom, because the sound of freedom is going on in our land. Yeah. The sound of freedom is going on. You can hear the sound. Whenever he uploads, you hear the sound of freedom, and that gives me joy. Because our land is free today from this terror that is about to befall the so-called entity called Nigeria. These criminals called DOS shouting up and down today. They don't bother of what is going to befall them right now. The North has been taken over. They know this. They are not bothered about that. They don't even mind becoming the one of them. They don't mind. To be Islamized is none of their business. Now, if I may ask, why shouting, why crying? Yes, you have failed your mission, but you have gotten another alternative. You have created a party for yourself. Can you please focus on that, your IPOB pressure group party in Nigeria? Can you focus on that, please? And let who is going to take us out of the mess that you have created. Let our Savior take us safely to the land that we want. That is all we ask for. Your propaganda will never work. It has failed, because no matter how you are going to lie against our Prime Minister, the whole world knows that you sold your leader. Criminals like you, they are all aware. They know. They might be supporting you because they don't want that evil entity that they are all gaining from. They don't want it to go down. They might be supporting you, but they are all aware that you sold your leader. And you that said your brother, do you think the buyer will spare you or value you tomorrow? Time is coming, you're going to pay for everything that you have done. Please, I yield my mic for now. Thank you very much, my sister. God bless every one of you.
Madam Helen, as usual, a bombshell. You know, all of us normally wait for your submission, because when you come, you scatter. Scatter everywhere. Thank you so much. We enjoy it. We enjoyed it. It's so calming. When you talk to them like this, you go, they sweet us. Because as you're talking, we know, say, our Biafra is very, very reachable. Nigeria don't die. That die pay. So, are you there?
That's not for club, for the enter dance. The music, not just carry enter inside the field, come begin dance. At least if you no clap, you go nod head. If you no nod head, you go shake leg. If you no shake leg, you go move your body. Now so it be in case they still want to know what go happen after 2nd of December, because for me, as I talk to you, so I just ready the package, because 2nd of December for me, at least it don't reach. So more we just go do what we need to do. Give the full support to our Prime Minister. Leave all these people when they talk. You know, for me, you know, say sometimes we go come, we go vibrate, sometimes we go laugh. The thing maybe as we vibrate, we don't mean everything what we talk. The thing say we dey joke. I don't understand though, because maybe I go just spend almost more than 1,000 euro from where I did. From where I did now, I can't go Finland just for nothing. I say, well, even listen a party, I know they try ourselves. I know they even they go club or go this kind of things anyhow like that. Talk less or so. Well, I can't spend like almost 1,000 euro or more than 1,000 euro go Finland because of my liberation. Then after we don't do that, we don't declare our country finish. Then you now will be sitting for corner. They ask me say what you want. You don't know say judgment won't begin start. What is people they talk said? I don't understand though. After second of judgment go begin start now. That beginning of judgment, as in the assembly, they will go bring the register come out or judgment. On our way to say Biafra, instead of Biafra to come, say all of them, on go join on our access. That waiting. After 2nd of December, judgment will start. Because we must separate the shaft from the wheat. That is what our leader said. Because there's no how that you will eat the shaft with the wheat together. It will not go well. So we must separate the shaft from the wheat. That is exactly what you are expecting to see after 2nd of December. No be lie. Now waiting because how we want to begin to bring build a skyscraper, come begin to build our nation, because these people don't say we want to rebuild our nation. They don't say we want to rebuild Biafra land. They say maybe if Biafra come, they don't even get idea. They don't even know what, because all these people they be fool. They don't even know say we want to work. They say we want to declare Biafra, we come begin to enjoy, come begin to they don't get sense. They don't know say now work we will rebuild our nation. So, but before we go do those things, we must lay foundation. Because they say any house will be say it go stand, it go make sense. Now from the foundation, they know. If you want to build upstairs, not be foundation. Anybody will reach there, if you mud block, they go no citizen on upstairs, now you build mugu. On a no get sense. And on a look us like person over more than on a go kidnap over 50 million Biafrans. Before it will be say 20 million. It don't reach 50. See they can't. On a dead there they gossip. On a who on a one deceive. Who on a one deceive? You where they talk church, they talk anyhow. They talk nonsense. Like say you get forehead. Tell me what you feel do. Show me the name of the village where you can come. Make we go your family. Make we know how responsible or how irresponsible you are. You will be say woman they feed. If you look them when they talk, you will see listen a woman they feed them for anywhere where they decide. Now me they talk a woman they feed them. They not feed themselves. They cannot walk. They don't know anything. Many of the women don't give their Fulani people don't give their document for it. They will do anyhow. That's why they talk. They will show sense. After 2nd of December, judgment will start, because we need to level the ground for us to be able to lay a very good foundation. We need to secure our borders. We need to continue to protect our land, and we need to continue to delegitimize those terrorists that all of you, both all of you now, both you. If you like, try enter Biafra land with any of all those Janjaweed terrorists, thunder will fire all of them together. That is what we mean. Any armed carrying terrorist we find in Biafra territory must go down, and that is what we continue to do after 2nd of December until we are satisfied. Until our leader until that our leader man go on a kidnap, until I go release them, we no go rest. Now the waiting will happen. On say with a joke, we must make sure say we separate the shaft both within and outside before any other thing. Make una know what we are not in a hurry. Our prime minister not tell on. He say even like make it take us 20 years. He said we ready. If una know the way we take ready, ona go just come off for road. Ona no go even talk at all. Ona no go talk at all. Because our prime minister go come out, he go dey laugh this one. People will be say they more dangerous than our prime minister in action, in terms of this liberation, in terms of this freedom. You understand? Not be like all these ones when I do. If person talk truth and I go find and go kidnap him and I kill him. No. But in terms of this freedom, in terms of this liberation, Biafra is very, very sure. No be me, not be any of us with the not be on our ones in propaganda take. take the seat, because we know where we stand. And if anybody, even listening to my brother and my mama, if you stand for my part, I must make sure say I crush you, come off for road, because I know waiting I dey fight for. This freedom, this Biafra when I dey fight for, it is more than any other thing that anything will be say you want to give me for this life, because it is going to speak for generation and generation and generation to come. You cannot give us what we have. Thank you very much. Let me hold my mic.
Hey, Manso, thank you so much. Okay, Eze.
Yeah, good morning.
Oga Eze.
Good morning, my sister Nkiru from my end.
Good morning, sir.
Ono kamukwanya ihe Biafra, that is o mere onye ọbụla mụrụ anya ka oke.
That is ihe believe.
Ihe na-eme adịghị izi. Hey, Biafra unu ekweghị ekwe na n'ogiri atọ. My brother Mazda K, aka m dịkwa n'elu. I rev, the greet. Our sister Helen Peters, thank you for the good job you are doing. We they miss our Clary Dames. We they miss our never hear her voice for a long time. Yeah, I want to. My question is it's like question or advice, like Abubakar, somebody like Abubakar. I don't know what he just changed his name of prison to justice for the Fulanis, not for anything. It's justice for the Fulanis, because they need those people, all those souls they wasted in the northern side. All of them need justice. So Abubakar is asking us, the sit at home is affecting the Southeast economy. I want to ask Abubakar, because I was born in Nigeria. I went to school in Nigeria, grew up in Nigeria till this age that I'm now. At least from 1983, nobody will tell me anything about Nigeria that I don't know. From 1983. Before 1983, Naira was stronger than dollar. Naira was stronger than dollar. January 1984, Buhari took over from Shagari. Naira was stronger than dollar. So I'm asking Abubakar, is it the seat at home in the Southeast that made Naira from Naira that was stronger than dollar? That is, 1 Naira is stronger than $1. 1 Naira is below one. That is, I don't know. Is it the sit at home that is happening in the Southeast now that made Naira from 1 Naira to 1,000, almost 1,800 as of today? I want to ask Abubakar, is it the sit at home that caused it? Is it the sit at home that made 504 Peugeot new one Tiaroba that was less than 7,000 naira 1984? 1984, is it the sit at home that is happening in the Southeast that make the price of 504 Peugeot new one 1984 2024? You can't even find Peugeot in Nigeria anymore. They are no more in Nigeria. Is it the sit at home that make Peugeot company of Nigeria pan to leave Nigeria and run back to France? Is it the sit at home in the Southeast? Santana, Volkswagen Santana, new one, Volkswagen Santana was less than 5,000 naira, 1984. Is it the sit at home that make that car to leave Nigeria and go back to Germany? Mercedes-Benz, Mercedes that all of us worship today and shout about Mercedes. 1984, Mercedes was less than 30,000 naira. New one, Tiaroba. Is it the sit at home in the Southeast that caused it? I'm asking Abubakar. That is 1984. Last year, 2023, Naira was below 500 naira per dollar. Naira was below 500. And everybody was shouting. Things is very, very hard. Nigeria is this one. Let us change in Nigeria. We need a better Nigeria. Today, Naira is 1,800. Under how many months? Oh, less than 1 year. As of last year, somebody can Google it. Maybe I'm just saying something that is not in existence. Somebody can Google it. It's very, very easy. Just go to Google. Ask Google. How much was Naira last year, May 2023, where they hand over to Tinubu? How much was dollar to Naira last year? And Abubakar will come here and they'll be talking about the sit at home in the southeast. We are no more a kid. We are no more a kid. From 1984, Buhari promised us, Babangida promised us, Shenekom promised us, Abacha promised us, Abdul Salam Abubakar promised us better life for Nigerians, better life, my people. I'm asking everybody, the killings, those people that they sent to IDP camp in Benue State, is it the better life they want that the government promised them? Is it what they give to them? Those people in Plateau, in Nasarawa, is it the promise the government give to them, better life, health for everybody? Is it the life that the government give to them by sending them to IDP camp? Is it the sister at home in the southeast is causing it? That Abubakar will come here and be telling us something that is not in existence, and we just allow him to. We don't need this type of people anymore. We don't have time. Today is 31st of October. We just have less than a month plus to December 2nd. We don't need all this distraction from any of these Fulani people. He said, telling us he's an Igbo man. My brother, we the Igbos, we know ourselves. Once you open your mouth, we know you know that we are from Igbo. The difference is, maybe this is from Ebonyi State, or this is my brother from Imo State, or this is my brother from Abia State. We know ourselves. Even if we don't know ourselves, we have meeting, Umunna meeting, Abubakar. I want to say so that you enter to your ear. It doesn't matter if you tell us you are from Imo State or from your papa and mama is from Owerri. It doesn't matter. When you go to Owerri, you have to go to your Umunna. In that Owerri, they have Umunna meeting. You have to go to that Umunna. We know where we come from. So you don't need to come to this place and tell us you are from Imo State, you are from here. Nobody care about that. When the time reach, you go back to your Umunna. And that is why we are saying we have to do census. Because if you come to my own Munna, we know ourselves. I know my papa, I know my mama, I know my grandpapa, I know all my generations. We know ourselves. So it's very simple. It's not a big deal. So if you like claim that you are from any part of, it's very, very easy for somebody to claim. But when the time comes, we know ourselves. We know how we count ourselves. So don't come to this place and deceive people that you want to deceive. It's not us, the Biafrans. We know ourselves. Okay? So my people, there's no need of wasting our time. We have decided who the God we will serve. We have chosen our own. And the majority carries the vote. Majority carries the vote. We already conducted census. So if you are telling us we are forcing you to sit at home, majority carries the vote. When the majority want to sit at home, if you want, nobody is holding you not to go and open your business. Open your business. Okay? So my people, let me hang my mic here so other people can contribute what they want to contribute. It's just a simple so we don't need to worry ourselves with all this type of people. We don't need them anymore. We don't, because there's nothing good. If I'm not listening to Abubakar now, I've been listening to Abubakar for the past 3 months or 4 months. The same story. The same story. The same story. Last week, they just take over the military base in the north. Abubakar is not talking about it. Abubakar is not talking about it. Do you know what it means to take for the terrorists to take the military base? A military base in a country, and nobody's talking about it. You're coming here to tell us about the sit at home in the southeast. Did we call you to come and to help us? Or did we beg you money to feed? We don't need your help. You have your own problem that is even bigger than the problem in the southeast. You're not talking about it and looking for somebody to help you out. You're coming here to advise us. This is at home in the southeast. This is at home in the south. For how long are you going to continue saying one thing over and over and over again? This is at home since 2021. This is at home have been there. No, we are not complaining. We are celebrating and they're having fun. Huh? So my people, let me hang my mic here. Mr. Mazdeke, continue with the good work you guys are doing. It's not easy. Thank you. Nkiru, this easy. Let us not be distracted with all these rubbish people. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Your guys are here. Oh, Chidimma, one.
My sister, my head is not popping here. I'm just like, oh God. The song that is in my mind is, please allow me. Ijilu yenye kwanam, jide yenye nam. Imani ye kariri Biafra, jide yenye kwanam. Nyogo dige yenye kwenemia, jide yenye nam. Imani ye kariri Biafra, nyogo yenye kwanamia. That the song means, if you know anything that is beyond, as in that passes this freedom that we are fighting, even if I beg you, don't give it to me. I'm the same person saying, even if I beg you, no, give me. If you don't get it this side, you know, our PM have given me the idea of confusing the confused people. So let us help them to confuse them more. Confused must be
That's not
confused
going here.
more, so that they will learn in a hard way. You know, if you are trying to make a devil your friend, it's a waste of time, or to make that person to repent. The person will never repent. It's just a waste of energy. So since they want to be confused, people will continue to be confusing them. That's why I sang that song, because I don't know. Sometimes I'll be like, is these people, are we human beings? Just a few months that I came to abroad, I was like, I begin to see most of our people as semi-human being. I'm sorry to say this is public, but this is what came into my mind. I begin to see things the way I never thought. How our people are reasoning. If this Biafra doesn't come, in fact, animals is better than human beings in that zoo. So that's why when I look at people that are in this space, that have all it takes to know the reality, the truth, they will still be like Mumu. That Mumu don't want to go out of their lives. When I wasn't supported. I hate this movement before. When I don't understand, one thing with me is that when I don't know, I want to know. So I was like, my mind was when I will convince my husband to leave all this, that nobody is talking about all these things. That after all, these people, they say that all this. I don't want to go that side. But the main issue is that if you are like, you have senses and this is going on, why can't you just like give a little for the benefit of doubt? Even if you take us to be stupid, okay, just as a wise person, calm down a little to listen to that person, or to begin to monitor. Because all that while I was like, I have not listened for once till the very first day that I just said, thank God for coronavirus, because you will not know sometimes that things that seems to destroy you are even making you. That is how it happened to my own side. Corona helped me to learn lesson. Because I wouldn't have even for once say, let me look at what that man is saying. And we are in the house. No more, even, abroad is not where you are going to church. But in that church, I am participating well, and I am trying to do things like the way. But Corona put everybody in the house. Only we are doing it online. And I say, since let me just listen to this man for once. Let me just know what this man is talking. This man that they are saying is not even like, he's not all this and all this. And that first day, he caught me. These people, they don't want to learn. That's why they will be coming to this place where they know that this is not their place. They'll be asking us this question because they don't want to learn. If they want to learn, or you are sincere with yourself, or you want to know the truth, you will bend down. Most of the time, I will come to space.
The question I have in mind, you see people, they will bring out something like that, and you will receive your what is confusing. You will just take from what they are saying and be okay. But these people, they don't want to learn. What they are having in mind is to come and put confusion and put trouble. But meanwhile, there are the people suffering it. Because for me, I'm very okay. I'm even like my sister Helen Peter said, oh, this thing should not. We should learn how to have this. Call it a shock absorber or this. These people that I'm not having headache for them again. The people I'm having headache for is my PM, our leader Nankano. Anything that concerns us, anything that is affecting us is what is giving me headache now. Not for those that doesn't want to learn, because they will continue to show their ugly head without trying to learn. So all these things, if we worry, they will not live in. But my greatest joy is that the more they are doing it, there is this one our PM posted with the this also, it's not also what is that his name? The whole broom. The name of that I don't remember again, but is in his recent post. That one that was fighting even our leader and everybody. He was so now they just carry our PM face and come put for the head. And our PM posted it. It's a sign to tell you that you don't need to cry for them. Laugh. Even when they want to make you to be angry. From that they're angry, put more fire in that they carry fuel come, put on fire. Let it, they don't know what they are brought. They them go suffer them. Inside that their gallon of fuel, put fire, and it will burn their hand so that they will feel it. So my sister, let me not go too far. Just to tell us that he should not be paying, even though it's not good to accept them first. But if you don't know and we accept them mistakenly, we should not take it to be anything. It is not my headache. Their problem is not my headache. My headache is my PM, my leader, and my brother, Yari Bival, Mazda, Mazda K. Nkiru one them no. So, oh no, if I see you now like talking rubbish, I will say the same thing that Roy said. Roy said that if this our Akuna that is Nnamdi Kanu wife, if she thought it's a house business, if our leader comes out today and begin to talk what we don't understand, that he will just send him to judgment. I like Ross. Ross, that is the kind of energy we have. We don't take rubbish. We know the truth. If you are a true child of Biafra, if you're not saying the truth, your mind will be blaming you. That's why the sins of the son can be forgiven. Sins of the father can be, but the spirit you will be punished. No forgiving for the spirit. You have conscience. Why can't you allow your conscience to be the judge? You just want to use the blindness you are seeing. Nobody is a baby. You have conscience. So as I have grown up, when the very first day that I listened to our leader, nobody tells me that I'm in a wrong path. I have to turn without looking back again. If you ask, if I say, what is my headache now is how this by God's grace is coming. So let me be calming down. Let me be calming down. I'm kinky by. Let me be calming down now. So because this is they have started. So let me go and attend to them. What I'm advising us is that God will bless. I don't know this energy. We are not going back. Onye la lola ebure egbe ya. You go forward ever. Airborne. Bye.
Evan. Hey, good man. Mazdake, do you want to? Okay. All right. It's Vincent before Stanley, then Veteran, then Brian. Vin, you there?
Boy,
Okay.
our veteran
Let me go
dragon.
to
Boy, veteran dragon. Maybe Ekekulie. Orealisi. Oh, veteran dragon.
Veteran Dragon.
Betra Dragon, you never.
I think on the other room because what I want cause.
Yes, yes,
People ya nkuru kita na. What ya for this Betra Dragon oge kuni. People no obatago. Ngale gali.
I'm here now. Yeah. Ana m ekene nụ ụmụ Biafra, ana m ekene nụ. Hey, IROEV, ana m ekene go Mazda K, I salute. My sister Nkeri, ana m ekene gị. I salute all of you. My honorable minister, Otunwa Mwanya, ana m ekene. I salute everyone on space. There are many of us, and I salute everyone. Helen Peters, I salute you. Nonso, I salute. I greet every one of you. Salute everyone. Even if I didn't mention your name, I just know that I love you so much. And I thank God for all you are doing, making sure that we keep our voices heard. Stella, salute you. Salute every one of you. One thing I want to say about Nigeria, that's the zoo. Their hatred for Biafra is going to be one of the things that will destroy them. You see, when you hate someone so much that you don't even care that your house is on fire, you just focus on someone that have done you nothing, you just hate the person, and your own country is being ravaged, you don't care, all your focus is on Biafra, your hatred for Biafra, that is what is going to destroy this Nigeria. Can you imagine the former senator from Kaduna, Shehu Sani? I thought that man is an intelligent man. Somebody tweeted that Nigeria is only country that terrorists can take over their largest military training facility. And the man replied and said, what of America that Taliban took over their base in Afghanistan? I began to wonder, what kind of reasoning is that? Is Afghanistan part of America? Or is America part of Afghanistan? America left Afghanistan and they took over what is there. We are telling you that your own territory, your military base in your own country have been taken over. But because of your hatred for Biafra, you are not noticing what is going on. Their hatred for Biafra is going to destroy Nigeria. Where else is safe in Nigeria? The whole north is ravaged. Borno is gone. Zamfara is gone. Kaduna is gone. And if my geography of the zoo is still correct, when you are traveling from OGOJA to Kaduna, you will pass through Katangura, if I'm still very correct, which means the terrorists have divided Nigeria into two. That's what it means. They have cut off the upper north from the south, and they have the time to focus on Biafra. Their hatred for Biafra is going to consume the zoo. Look at what is going on. Everywhere in Nigeria is gone. Everywhere is gone. It's only in Biafra you have safety. It's only in Biafra there is security. Everywhere is gone. So I want to thank our government for what they are doing. Our Prime Minister, I just doff my heart for him. His template is top-notch and it's working. The hatred of Nigeria, the hatred they have for Biafra is going to consume them. And they are gone. Yoruba land is gone. Yoruba land is just a question of the Fulanis are just saying that, oh, that don't mind them. If we can get clear these areas, then we can just walk past them. This people, they don't know what they are doing. Let them keep on talking of Biafra, 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 Biafra. We're on our way out. But this hatred they have for Biafra is going to be what will consume them. I wonder why your house is on fire and you are not interested in quenching the fire, but you are focusing on Biafra. What a shame, what a disgrace. Nigeria is gone. The zoo is gone. Our victory is certain. We are just waiting for December 2nd. It's almost here. Let us redeclare our sovereignty and then that document that will help us to get our recognition. It's a pity that these people don't know what has befallen them. Their nation, their country is gone. Their zoo is gone. It's finished. So Biafrans, let's rejoice. When we are talking, let nobody be talking about going back. There's no this issue of going. It shouldn't come into our dictionary. We're already out. We're already out of the zoo. The zoo, we're already out of it. I thank every one of you. I've been listening, and I'll keep listening, and I'm rejoicing because the zoo is gone. Thank you, every one of you, for what you are doing. I want to thank especially our men on ground. Those men are doing wonders, and Elohim will continue to protect them. Nigerians will never see them, but they will always see Nigerian soldiers. And anyone that comes to Biafra land to kill us will go down. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, our supreme leader, wherever you are. We're expecting you to come out victoriously. And like we said, the fight for Biafra freedom is not individualistic. It's not a family thing. It's the nation we are focusing. So I pray that our leader is coming out, and when he comes out, he will remain strong. And thank our Prime Minister. Thank every one of you for what you are doing. Elohim bless every one of you. Airborne.
Family received a glimmer of Thank you so much. An unknown individual contacted. Let me pause this telly. Thank you so much. Okay. Vincent, are you there now? Vincent, if you're not there, I'll go to Stanley. All right.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone.
Good morning.
I thank you all for the good work you have been doing for us, Biafrans. All must hail Biafra. I also give thanks to our Prime Minister, the dragon himself. I call him dragon because he has put fire for the whole of the zoo. The fire he put for the zoo is burning everywhere. And that is why they have used their hand to recognize him as a governor of all the Biafran land. So that is victory for us, because they are the one that use their hand to proclaim that to him. So can a failed state stand Biafra? It's not possible, because we are 100% ahead, 100 miles ahead of them. They don't even have any area to come close to us, because we know more than them, and that is why whatever we are doing, we will be ahead of them. Just like as our Prime Minister are giving them mandate for all their military to leave our land, they must do that, and they can't fight, because whenever military man that have known money cannot be able to leave that money and feel to die, because if you have seen money, you cannot just say, hey, let me go and die when you have seen that money. It is not all those of their general can be able to come out to fight based on they have seen money. So when the ordinary recruits just went and died off, who will carry on the fight? Nobody. So they can't stand out in any way. So I thank all of you for the good work you are doing for us, and we'll keep pushing until Biafra is fully restored. After 2nd of December, I know as they are holding our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, thinking that they have done everything for us. They have not. They didn't do anything to us, because after that second, they kidnap him will become waste for them. They will just say, "Oh, we are holding this man since they have already restored. Let us just leave him." They will leave him. They will leave him. I hope you are hearing me. Am I coming out clear?
We are hearing you are coming out clear. Go ahead, please.
Okay. So, like all those, he said it's justice of what, or what did you call it? We don't have to be listening to all those fools, because the reason why I call them fools, they don't even know where they stand. People like that. Before I was saying we are Hausa Fulani. Today, what are they now calling? They cannot. They are now. The Fulani people have taken over their land, and now come out to claim that they are Fulanis. Where did Fulani have land in this country? In their so-called zoo? They don't have land, but they have taken over the land of Hausa. They are now proud of you. We are Fulani. Why the owners of their own land, which is the Hausa people, have already run and leave the land for them? Is it what they are expecting us to do? They can't do that to us, because we know more than them.
That's what the enemy is.
That is my little submission for now. I arrest my case. Thank you all for the good work. We keep moving. All hail Biafra for life.
Can I make this?
Enemies want, but it's not possible. We can't.
My minister, okay, you can go on.
Good evening from the wonderful people. I greet all of you.
I greet.
I come with message.
More.
As an Igbo man, a staunch Igbo man, actually means in the Bible music. What I'm here to tell you, Biafrans, I am an Igbo man. But as soon as Biafra is restored, mark all these people chanting Igbo this, Igbo that, Igbo this, Igbo that. Anybody with his first ideology is Igbo. Don't let them lead you. Do not allow such people lead you, because they're going to bring division among us. Those are not, they are not the true lovers of Igbo. They are people who still go about dividing our people. They don't want to contend with their brother. They don't recognize their fellow brothers. They don't even want to forgive their brothers, maybe because of what happened in during war. Look at all of them chanting Igbo this, Igbo that. They are all Obi followers. They hate Biafra from inception. They hate Biafra. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu almost lead us to the promised land, they brought Obi to divert people's attention. Obi failed. All of them failed very woefully. They turned everything Igbo. They from them move from chanting Obi now to Igbo, trying to stop you from getting your freedom, which is going to unite you and your brothers that were divided by the Fulani and the Britain. I want you to remember today. I told Tumwamwanya said this on this day. Don't put them as your leaders. Mark their faces. Remember them. I yield the mic.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley.
Yeah, thank you, my sister. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to talk to the Igbo people who are all of a sudden, or will I say all of a sudden, or who have chosen to be the enemy of Biafra. I want to remind them, firstly, that Biafra is our ancestral land. We didn't borrow it. We didn't manufacture it, just like Nigeria was manufactured. So I don't see any reasonable human being who will want to abandon his ancestral land. I don't think any reasonable person, except the person Abu Fike. Secondly, I want them to also think about the spiritual stand of the Biafra struggle and stop looking at it from the angle of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, IPOB, and the Biafra government in exile. They should also look at it from the spiritual side. What is the spirituality saying about Biafra liberation? What is the spiritual stand? Because you can't fight the spirit. What is the destiny of the Igbos? What is our destiny? What is the destiny of Biafra? Ordained by God, as God destined all of us to become different things in life for different people. What is the destiny of Biafra and the destiny of Igbo people? So they need to know what they are fighting against. They need to know what they are up against. In order to know if they are.
They have started attacking our space now.
Stanley, your network. Oh, you got a call. Maybe I should give to Brian while you sort yourself out. Brian.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Thank you. Greetings everyone on the space. The host, Kirika, Master K, Ronnie, Otumamaya, Sister Helen, also Sister Stella, Snow Honorable, Ezekiel, Simon, Chris, Mecca Orago, I won't say, I don't know your born now, fellow citizens of Biafra, who has been on space for a while, speaking and listening. I think I've tried coming in several times, even when the stage started. They froze me out more than 10 times. They allowed me now. You all have made a fine contribution towards the topic, and you all have done so marvelously well in holding the space to this present time, because it's not easy to queue in and support and contribute towards the topic. Midokike. God continue to bless us all in our endeavors, whatever thing we do that generate money. May you continue to multiply that that we pray. He said, there's something that sometimes I don't like it to bother me. I had when Ezekiel was making a submission, and some that made submission talking about, some other ones that talking about what Abubakar came to say. It's very vivid at this point we are now. The zoo have felt the arrow of Biafra. They have felt the governance of Biafra. They have felt our actions. So what they are doing now is, if anyone about town cry, they're just crying. Understand? Town cry not by not by messaging otherwise an ironical statement. That's what I mean. Understand? They are just crying bitterly because they know that we have left them behind. The people they once marginalized are getting their freedom, becoming somebody, and they know what we carry. You know, when somebody knows the weight of what you carry, understand the impact you have already created in their life. You moving or walking out of their life would make their life empty. This is what these people have received already. They knew the impact in Biafra nation building towards the zoo. And we leaving the zoo will leave them in shambles. It will leave them empty-handed. They won't know what again and what to do and what not to do again. But they don't going back to the drawing board is more than dangerous for them, because they never saw this day coming. They were thinking that it's gonna be like agitation as usual. They will be talking, nothing. But today, they have seen the direction and they have seen the prospect of what we are doing. How fruitful it has become is yielding more than we expected. Prime Minister will once posted that they're having meeting upon meeting upon meeting. What does that tell you? They have waken up from their slumber. They have come to reality that, man, these people are 100% gone. And that is what is paining them bitterly. So when you see some of them coming to space to tell you what you are going through, as in, let me use for example, telling you the sit at home is affecting the East, people in the East. Are we not the people from the East? Are we complaining? Why are you taking Panadol on somebody's headache? Why they take paracetamol for somebody's headache? Leave me and my headache. Let it be on me alone. Why so scared? Why do you care about what is worrying me? Huh? Of what business of yours it is over my concern? So this is what it is. They are taking paracetamol and Panadol on our own headache. No be stupidity. Now juju be that though. Understand? We have come to live it like Ezekiel cited the 90 what we used to see, or how the thing was. The zoo was in 80 something. The things, how the price of things were then. Understand? I once bought fuel at cost of 100 naira. I use kobo, penny, 1 naira. As in 1 naira, 1 kobo. Today, can you use? Have you seen coin? 1 naira coin. I don't want to talk about kobo. 1 kobo, 5 kobo. When last did you see 1 kobo? When last did you see 1 naira? That is instability. We don't need those. We don't need such a country. We are moving to a promised land where everything will be stable. It doesn't need to be floating. It doesn't need to be changing like weather. We have people. We look at the countries that have stable economy in the world. Let me just cite one or two. Number one and number two. Some countries like UAE, they have stable economy, comprehensive concern. Everything is fixed. Switzerland have stable economy. You know, they shake. So and they're in full control, full power. So the zoo is dying. No, zoo is not dying. Zoo is already buried. There's nothing like resurrection again from there. They can never wake up from the grave. From this, the people normally, the grave is 6 feet, but the zoo old is more than 100 feet. They can't resurrect from that death. They have been buried and forgotten, and they can't come out of it. So this cry you see them, whatever thing you see that is going on the zoo, they are waiting on our time and they are living on a borrowed time. We are the ones setting pace. We are determining the clock, whether you go anti-clock or clockwise. Now we hold every key now. I think I want you and everything. So they are living as much as what they are doing there. Somebody that's living on a borrowed time. Their days have been numbered. It has been, as in, the physicians have already quoted the number of lifespan they have on earth, and they have exhausted it. That is how it is with the zoo government and the citizens now. Understand? Whereas in the Biafra side, we are starting a new beginning. We are being regenerated, recreated. We are starting our life afresh, and they are dying. So whenever you see them coming on the space, they are coming there bitterly complaining because nothing seems to be working. They're working good. They are living ghost. So sometimes I don't take their words to heart. For every post I made every day, do you know the number of courses I receive? Inbox, and even the ones that course physical, as in they come physical, as in they lay open their mail on timeline. Some are even the so-called, so if you look at them, they are bearing Biafra names. I just look at laugh at them. Some of the people now in the zoo will be thinking that, oh, as in some of the Nigerians will be thinking that, oh, for the fact that we have been living in Biafra, when they come, so hey, we'll easy get citizenship. Otolo fact, just still do press up. If you like above 500, Otolo still do press up because you must go home. You must. It's capital MUST. Go home. Then you can apply for century. We're going to tighten up. I may find one, but for now, let's leave them, that area. That country, imagine a country that cannot determine, that not in control of their natural resources, a country that not in control of their currency. IMF is telling you, remove subsidy. IMF still telling you, float your currency. Economy, in the world of banking or economics, do you know what it means for a country to float its currency? You have lost that power. You have lost the power of your currency. Other currency determine the value of your currency. As in ego has no which country is this? I want to say now. When they want to talk about $1 to Iranian currency, when it's $1 to Iranian currency, I think it should be $1 to be around more than 40 something thousand of Iranian currency. So what does that tell you? It has no value. So we are going, the zoo has crumbled. And we cannot continue to stay in the zoo. Because why? Infections, the bacteria, the things, the zoo is very infectious. And if you let them be, they will infect you. Already we have been, people in our land have been infected already. What we are doing this very time around is just to treat them, to rebrand them, to cure them of those infections. The thinking, the zoo have infected them the way they think, the way they live their life. You see a full-grown Biafran person, Biafran man and woman that had their parents, both parents, as Biafrans. And you're looking at the person have lost integrity. The person have lost the creativeness that we are known with. The person have lost the resilience that we are born with. The person have lost those natural gifts that was being bestowed on every Biafra from birth. Why? Because of the zoo, how the zoo has infected them. Living in the zoo, Biafrans living in the zoo presently have already reduced their lifespan on earth. Many countries have their lifespan on earth. You see people have say like 80%, the 80 years, at least the lowest they are telling them to live on earth is 80 years, 70 years, this, that, about. But in the zoo, if you pass 53, now God's grace, your life expectation in the zoo is 53. If you have lived above 53, you are living by the grace of God. This is what that country has been put you through, because it's been calculated the stress, the strength, and the everything in that country. It will delay you. And so to every person in the zoo that have clocked 53, go and give thanksgiving, because you are not meant to clock 53, to pass 53. The life expectation in the zoo is 53. Other countries are having 82, 70 something. That is where good life, everything is made easy. That is where there is what we call systematic governance. Smooth plane, but the zoo crashed you. What are you going to talk about? They are failed state. All these things made them a failed state. Government does not put in account the life of span of every citizen. It cares not about the social amenities. You are now worried about us that have put everything in place, waiting on D-Day. My brothers and sisters, fellow Biafrans, as we enter November 1st, we are entering the burial of the zoo, the final burial of the zoo called Nigeria. That is the moon we're entering. So you see that 29 to 2nd to 3rd December, 29 is the wakekeeping of the zoo burial. Lying in the state 28, 30th, lying in state on 31st, the lying in state on 1st, the lying in the 2nd, they bury the final. So, and that 2nd marks the beginning of the beginning of Biafrans, the rebirth of Biafran. That is our own day. The zoo ends on 2nd, while our life starts that very particular day. So leave them, let them cry. All we can do is this. Why? Because that's now. Okay, soro ngwere mmiri, ọkọcha ngwere ọmaka oke. This proverb is for the stupid Biafrans that are still attacking us, still countering what we are saying, still thinking and still also openly, because of the selfish interest or the little petty investment they got in the zoo, attacking us. Your days are numbered. Your records have been taken. I have mine, so many of them, and I believe you all have your record as well of those people. Like Otumoma cited, I have all. There was something that happened one certain time. I have to exchange 1 or 2 with Emeka or Abu. Understand? So I have importance all those people. I don't like say you track or do this. I have my way. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, Brian, talk.
Okay. So we keep record, we have it. Because their wages shall be, the wages of death is sin, and their own wages, their punishment according to the law. Nothing will go unpunished. Because you cannot tell me that somebody of 30-something years, 40, 50, will be spinning words like an idiot. And you tell me that very day we should forgive. Forgiveness is a sin to me. Forgiveness is a sin to me. I know what the zoo has cost me. Forgetting that we come to the zoo to everywhere or space. I come to space, I make speech, I host space, you are co-host. But I'm still in pain. I'm still mourning bitterly until I put my brother to rest. So all these things are what the zoo cost. And I cannot be mourning every day. No, because I'm still coming to space, still paying my tithe, everything about Biafra something, and you are there countering it, and even plotting to kill fellow Biafrans. No problem. Let's wait after December 2nd. Pray everything did not end under 1 week after December 2nd. Because the more we end faster, the faster your punishment comes. So that is what I want to say. Thank you for the opportunity. May God bless us all.
Ryan Chukwuka, bless you so much. We normally enjoy your submissions. Just when you talk, all of us will just open ears and eyes and mouth and listen. So much education in one thing. Okay. Oga Ronnie. Oga
I
Ronnie.
beg before Ogaruni will go.
Hello, my sister.
I,
I want to continue with this.
there is something on the jumbotron. So the U.S., the former U.S.
Okay.
state from Sahara Reporters 1 hour ago, the former U.S. Secretary of State knocks on the Jagaband terrorist government, says that it is only in the zoo. Nigeria, with bandits takes over military training facility. Thank you. That is the update.
Hey. News Nka. This is sweetest. My minister.
Yeah, because I'm finishing hands on you now. It's very, very important. You hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you, Honorable sir. We can hear you.
Yes, because spoke before the Yosi Canavia, and I want to make sure that Ozi Abesi always here because other of you can amazing. You see this Biafra we are all fighting for. Do you know what can ruin it tomorrow? Now, listen, pay attention. If tomorrow you start doing, oh, my son, no, it's my brother, oh, my family member, you will destroy this. Remove these ideologies from you. Don't allow anybody with, oh, I am Niger Delta. I am not. Don't let them take over. The Biafra you've been crying for, you have it here. It has been given to you. Like you go now manage it very well. Be careful. Don't let selfish interest. Don't let yourself oh, it's my brother. It's my. If you put that, you will ruin it. We must not go before this. But people with ideology of Biafra first, before any other thing, whether it's costing us our life, Biafra first must be #1 priority. As the message is coming out, don't play with it. They will.
Adịke nọ n'okwu arụsị gị na-agba afa. Anyị na-ewere ọfụma na-aga ọfụma. Batakwa mmụọ.
Honorable ndewo ọkwọ na-afụgo ọkwa ihe kwuru ka a na-eme ọwụ na ichekọ na last update na jumbotron ị ga-afụ na ike ha agbawago n'ama maka na ozi eziri anwụrụ ọkụ orugo eluigwe na former US secretary na ọkọla aka na-asị ya ọsọsọ n'ime zoo ka ndị terrorist ndị be ha na ọsọsọ n'ime zoo ka bandits ga-take over military facilities. Ama m na okwu dị there mana ịmago ndị zoo they will not take it serious. They will ignore and so but when the time will come, I believe that it will be too late for them. That is the point. Thank you.
All the bullets and gadgets our prime minister is using to fight back. Now it's Chukwuka that is working for
This
us.
one is just to show them now that the proof that our lobbyists are doing something great. I am telling you, this is coming from a former US secretary. You understand? So I want to say kudos to our prime minister, kudos to our lobbyists. Thank you for for everything that you are doing on our behalf. We are really getting the result in effect. At least if the former US secretary can knock and remind the Jagaband and tell them that look, you are busy buying fighter jets. You want to buy fighter jets to come to Biafra land. While bandit has taken over the military facility. So we are also aware. So if you like, So these are matters that are rising, and it's a very good update. So we believe that more will come. Thank you.
If we're telling this Igbo one Nigerianist that our Biafra is just around the corner, they think that we are joking. Okay, by the time they finish crying on Twitter, we are already in our promised land. Now, just hey, Oga Remy. Okay, Madam Meritelka, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ka m nyere gị aka now because amaghị m ma ndị a na nnukwu olu gị. Mazi Roni, Mazi Roni has been kicked out. He's having connection. So I believe that our brother here, Abuche, but don't worry, please, Abuche, Chere, Meriteka, please, if you are there, ma, please unmute your mic and let's hear from you. Thank you. Yeah, no, so what the Ama maybe Mazdake happened the Gawa. Meriteka, are you there? Hey, I hope we are coming out. Okay, fine. Go ahead.
I'm here, but if it's not my turn, I can wait for some time, so because I just
No, go ahead because okay. Okay, if you but no, just go ahead. Just go ahead. You're already on the mic. Go ahead, ma. Go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Nkiruka. I like your name the first time I see someone. Oh my God. I don't know if you're here before, but Nkiruka, oh my God, always, because I have a friend, sorry, the house, when I was young, the name was Nkiruka. And I saw this name, I know I can pronounce. Darling girl, they are always very, very good. Believe me, they are so nice. And they are, oh God mighty. Nkiruka, you are welcome. Thank you very much to see. So I don't know you. Oh, sorry. The house. I don't know you.
We ran away from from Obedience group, and I ran to my promised land now, which is Biafra. Now we run. Now why run?
Oh, so the name, I just remember the time when we are young, in Cross River, because my grandmother, when we are just a baby, this separate called Nigeria, because, Igbo, different kind of, and I have one friend, he come from that time, Aba, this, just, when you're going to, EFIK-IBIBIO side, ANNANG, IKOM is very close. You don't know even between this model life, who they call ourselves separate. Let me just keep it there. Nkiruka. Oh my God, I love that name. Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
The house. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, the host. Good evening, Brahim. Good evening. Yeah, we are so many. So many. Nonso, and all our minister here, because I'm so happy this evening. Open mic. Yes. Open mic. Can a failed state, Nigerian sue government, Britain agent, Banana Republic, stand a graveyard? No way. Where a name will never exist in this world. You can only give a dog name. That is why they take them as anybody answer Nigerian sue government. You are animals. Not even not, just puppy, just we have wild animals. And we have even just like the pets. Animal where you even understand woman being more than a Nigerian woman being as an animal. Yes. Nigeria is a domestic name. So a failed state can never stand. A failed state can never stand. Whosoever believe in that kind of state means that you was past animal. Biafran, when you hear Biafra, Biafra. They hear me? Biafra is only your savior. Biafra, why myself, I even say this because of the open mic. Because Nigerian name is a graveyard, and the graveyard is open very wide to many people to go in there. Yes, because Nigeria is a graveyard. Who will go in there? That is if evil people will stand with Nigeria. Biafran is moving forward because why the graveyard is open for Nigerian Sioux government, because that is their name, because Nigeria meant to be like that. Biafran, open my, we are declaring our nation 2 December, and we stand for it. And anybody cross our way, the graveyard is open to anybody want to fall in. And Biafra doesn't have mates. If you love your freedom, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. If you love your freedom, the graveyard will open to Nigerian Sioux government, whosoever you are. Mary no remove your name, because Mary no know you. If you like destroy, that is where destroy go meet you. Because Nigerian Sioux government, they are ending. And since the day we caused them, since the day Itiare Kondo, our PM, caused them, they have no any right in our business. They thought they were joking. Even said, this is the day you want to end Nigerian Bushman downfolio, and we still stand with that pain, because it's only started. You understand what we mean? You understand what I mean? Tell Nigerian Sioux government, we Biafrans, 2 December, we are never be Nigeria, and we will never be Nigeria. Since our Itiare Kondo, our Prime Minister, our Masi Simon Ekpa Njoku, he said he is here to destroy Woodman Danfolio and hand over the freedom to our children coming up and our grandchildren and our land to be free. And since that day, they fail. They will never ever wake up. Hear me? Nigerian Sioux government, Banana Republic. That is why you see death ground is open to many of them. Those public toilets, those ones them they feel nobody can ever chop in Biafra land. Believe me, as a graveyard, you open for you. But the good ones, the ones where said he want to be free, he will never be a slave. Our forefathers, yes, they made mistake. And they said, we are here to finish it. And we have to finish it by force, by power. You hear me? No matter any propaganda come in, that graveyard will open it before 2024. I mean, 2 December, end to 2025. The graveyard, now you go enter, because now your land. Yes, so mark this word. It doesn't matter who you are, because Nigeria is a graveyard. And we Biafrans, we say we don't want to belong to them. We don't want to be a place of walking ghosts. We don't want to be a place where a man where is not with his senses trying to, tell you where a young man, your brain is working 247. Like our Itiare Kondo. And you will see a 90 years old man, 90 something, you don't even know whether he's alive or not. But people like us know because they are working that country. But in our land, as Biafrans, it doesn't matter. North, south, east. In the eastern Nigeria, in short, not Nigeria, in the western Africa. You hear me? Biafrans, we are never be Nigeria. We are Biafran and will be Biafran forever and ever. See, our generation come and come because we will be so old. Biafran is an old nation. That young death, you have to stop. I don't want to stand in our way. Now I'm going to take that young death. Take and go. Because now make we say, Nigeria as a graveyard is open. No? Who wants stand in that way? Mark this word. They will go in there. It doesn't matter who stand. And of course, he was there before. Nobody can stop it. Oh, you hear me? Don't think say we Biafran. We want to be propaganda. Propaganda mean to be. Yes. I no love propaganda. You know what is the consequence. That is the truth. So for we and me and you, we know we want to fund Biafra and fund our soldiers when they are coming in physically. If they never meet the one of they want to meet in the front before they meet our own done ready, and that what costs money. Physically and spiritually work together. You hear me? So we are ready for everywhere. Forget propaganda and tell Fulani, if you like, collect 2 years children. European Union, the whole world, you guys know what you're doing. Yes, you've been buying our children, you've been killing our children, even remove the one inside the belly. You don't even have sympathy for them. So, if you think you will use jihad to collect children to say humanity, human rights, to use one nation because you want to use that your propaganda and magiri, let me tell you, we have children. We don't need any other children. We have religion. Biafran have religion. We are 3 religions. We don't have Muslim in our own side. They hear me? When we declare, it doesn't matter how many years take us to build it, to the government to decide which country we would accept. And you will not come and press your religion into Biafra land government. No, you can't do that. Britain, we have our government, we have more to say, and we know what you're planning. If your children come to our land, you won't use your children will even buy. But the same thing where you won't make us buy now, so them too, then go buy, then go die. Let me tell you, we don't even care because you've been killing our children. You don't have chance again to take our children in our husband and our, look at what you've been doing for many, many years. And now you have monopoly to say that your religion, we don't stop you to do your Muslim jihad in the north. That is the truth. But in Biafra land, as you heard from our PM, our prime minister, you hear me? Itare Kondo, that is the way IBIBIO call him, the rock of Biafra. The rock where don't stand for the gate. He tell you, say you don't have where to go. And you pretend. If you even, I better try to me. I want to me this time around, he might declare. Therefore, he won't come and try to say he won't enter. We have no mercy for idiots. Yes, Biafra land will not be me. Biafra land doesn't have mercy for idiots. Because when we say enough is enough, even the land, even the spirit, even the tree, even the grass, no say, yes, enough is enough. If you carry your children, won't come of penetrate. One thing and one thing must surely show. We don't even care for all these idiots them. Where graveyard don't open for them to enter. They just won't come and, bring propaganda and Nigerian Sul government, president play, yes, president play. Of course. That player you play for Sul government, but not for Biafra land. It's not for Biafra land. This what we are saying. You go for many places, so, but for all the Sioux government, presidential, all the Sioux government, we call governors, all of them. It doesn't matter who you are in Biafra land. Graveyard is open for you. If you like life, don't penetrate in Biafra land. Don't even say this or that, because that graveyard, it not mean for anybody of mercy, of crying for their own life, of crying to them to save. It mean for the people who said, make you no see life, make you no eat, make you remember your forefathers, make you no remember who you are as a born of Biafra, make you no remember where your forefathers, your nature, you are as a nature. That is what the grave meant to those people. And don't pity them all. I'm telling you the truth. Don't pity them. Who say no Biafra na lie in the talk? Hear me? So what we know now we to form, now we to prepare for a convention, because it's very, very close. Hear me? That yobio abugidi. Abidi kembio wodo wonyero Thomas. Ebo fumado Thomas. Unsong. Asi miko piko. Ase keni dead body. Aro isong. Miko se mintangaro. Ebako fok. Government ebako fok. As government said, you people should be in the house, in the house. Leave Biafra land for a stubborn fly. Meko say mintangaro. They hear me? So this time around, we are not joking. It doesn't matter who you are. Freedom meant to a woman being living a life to praise nature, to brace, to send word to the world to be changed. If you stand in the way, Afoboke Biafra, Yemen did change the world. Afobu do wobu niemfna, idogo Biafra, idogo Simon Ekpa, Mekobodo, idogo even our leader self, because our leader don't finish his own now. And to come out and sit for a throne. Now your life, now they use do hanky panky. That is the only truth. If you think you're doing anybody, think your money, see, won't stop Biafra, you won't do this, make you come out because wanting person, public toilet, you want because of Simon Ekpa. Don't you see how you're stupid? Because you think freedom is matter of money. You don't know freedom is the most, Ebo to me, can wanna Biafra, you don't wanna wo. You don't make of same tangado. It's not the other world fight their own. Your own, you're fighting since the day they remember that Biafra exists for this world. They hear me? Go and ask them all, Britain. Go and ask those people, you where you know history. Biafra, since they know you, because before you turn to a slave, you turn to in short, a woman part seller. And you're still denying yourself. Are you a woman being? You will ask yourself now, why did they kill you? Why did they sell you? Why did they turn you to a slave? That time when they put you chain for your neck, draw you like monkeys. Until now, they are still drawing you like monkeys. Even when you're knowing yourself, even when you know they said, oh, this is what is going on. Even when your forefather is ringing bells in your ear, you are still a stubborn goat. And you will remain a goat if you stand in our way. Yes. If you want to be a stubborn fly and a stubborn goat, let me tell you, you go for many people. Oh. You go for many, many people. So many come for it. Don't listen to propaganda. Don't listen to anyone because we don't get our ID card. We don't get our nation. We don't get everything. What we after now, anyone come in our way to say, we will not be peace. Say, maybe Biafra, be the way it's supposed to be. If you won't come by force, you see by force. Now so you be. You hear me? That is the way it is. Because Britain fight, they have their own. Even my country, as I am now, as Holland, Netherlands, they fight to get their own freedom. Anybody, even Ukraine, they are still fighting. The rich country, they are still fighting to get even Israel, they are still fighting to get their own life. What is wrong with you? Do you think because of them they're fighting? Don't you know that because of you? Because of you, they are fighting, my friend. Let me stop here. Thank you, my people. Fund Biafran. Make sure you fund Biafran. Make sure in convention, if you cannot come, please do what you can. Do what you can to answer your name. Do what you can so that your name will be in the book of life. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, don't do it own. God, no, they fall from heaven. You no go see God from your face. He passed through Nnamdi Kanu, save us with his own spirit. After they think they just die Biafra down. They don't know that Itiare Kondo is behind. And there is nobody can remove it. What you only need now to just stand with yourself. Stand with yourself. Don't think you stand with him. Don't think you stand with anybody. You stand with your own family and your life. Yes. And you to exist. And you to know where you come from is matter a lot. Women can go anywhere. Person like me, I'm married, but I know who I am. That is why no matter anywhere I go, I will still say, this is where I come from. And this is where my father is. In like where Nigeria is, they will never. But now we know ourselves. That thing where then they tell us, because I'm real. And this is real. No be saying I dream. You dream it and you see it and it's physically. And you even open your eye and you still know it that this is physically. It's real. Ene kado paniko. Yang inam, inge kebo godo, kege loss. Ki loss ke. Kentak Simon epa. Ntagi tiare kondo. Inge di loss ke. Inge di loss ke. Ayenam Britain eto ayet. Ayenam the whole nation eto ayet. Ayenam afre moedo in the side of confusion. Anyene na mamonko edo inside that confusion ado. It is safe for the nam. Safe for nam. That confusion I'm had come to me. Anyena mo tongue wong idem. And you do go wanna kenyan. You don't wanna kenyan. I don't wanna spirit. I'm had come one idem. And ye mo wong edi. Ebo modi bon to me mo wong eda. Hey, give me bon to me. Afford the young obo. Hey, into the rocket for kedo. That is the work. So for the young obo, yes. Ke Biafra do wo. And I may have to me for many young obo, many afraid for I don't disgrace. I don't deny them for the young. Apo ke mo agent of demon. Edo agent of evil. And I may want it into me. Don't be shake. Don't follow DOS because mo panic because now they are showing you the people they've been hiding for many, many years. And even to miss Biafra in Ibagami. That spirit. No matter language for say me. Biafra for me, this Biafra you are. Don't mind them. Because there is something in there. Let them come out because we have our ID. Take sense for what I'm saying. But they have to come out. Because confusion, there is no way. No way. Because, amen, as they speak, as I shake, and I'm the way, but can you imagine? Can you imagine? Eneka, my sister, my brother, Biafra, we are here. We are here to deal with Sioux government and Britain and agent of demon. Continue. Our leader will come out very, very soon. But we have to deal with this agent of demon because he have to be there and finish his work. Yes, let me say it. You know, he have to be there so that we will finish our work. Don't be confused. Thank you, my people. See you guys next time. Yeah? Thank you for the opportunity to give in to me.
Hi, Madam Mary Telka. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. When we are telling, if we tell this one Nigerianist that they are beating about the bush, they are the one that is making the mistake, not us. We know what we want, and we are going for it. So, no time doesn't wait for anybody. This is the time. Okay, our space is about to go down. Oga Roni, make you talk. Oh, I don't they see the sign. Oga Roni, I give to Abuchi quickly. Abuchi,
Hello, you hear me?
yeah, yes, sir.
Hello, can Biafrans hear me? Okay, good evening to everyone. I just want to thank every one of you for holding up this space. And fellow Biafrans, asị ndị Igbo na-asị mgbe ihe na-ara ahụ ka ọ na-ebi. We Biafrans know that it is close to the time when what you are pursuing is getting to an end. So we must get there. 2nd of December is like it's just like tomorrow or next week. And I believe that everybody is well prepared. You see, if you are watching a movie, when things are beginning to happen beyond the normal frequency, you know that they're about to round up the fight. That is the stage where we are now, rounding up time. And those gossipers, those one Nigeria.
Okay, honey, they have stopped the program. Okay, Biafrans, we have to end it here. Maybe